Hello and welcome back to some more Rogue Trader. Okay, like we've been there. Definitely not going there yet. Yes. Where are we leaving off from? No new contracts. Don't think there's any more rumors. Going breach, travel to the system. Everything is ready for the Gap officer's deck. So we could do that one. Now we'll wait. Colony. Stashed away. We know where that is. Tried to hide their cash, which like we know where that is. There we go. Wait for high. Ah, okay. Okay. We just gotta wait. Lord Captain, crew has lost track of how much time has passed. It's been a warp jump. Vessel self-scrolling. So many times prawn would happen yet again. No matter what occurred, the officer could not shake the feeling that they were running in circles. That their voyage, going nothingness, had filled the crew's heart with anguish. Many members considered submitting to the mercy of chaos powers outside. Days went by, Navigator did not give the order to leave. All Captain's insight pierced through the mind-numbing haze. It appears astral paths and navigators had been sounding the alarm, but their messages had been ignored. The combined efforts finally broke the time loop and released the vessel from the Immaterium's grasp. The warp never tires. Yes, it always tries to grab you. You gotta be bloody careful. Yeah, that took a while to... Ah, but it doesn't even connect anywhere. I'm just gonna go back and then back. Sure. Am I? There's a space battle there. We will have to pick a side. Fuel. Yes, take. Provisions. It's like I don't even have a miner, so even if I wanted to take it, I can't take it. Got a lot of gas giants, so that one looks like a giant asteroid. It's not very circular. Well, it is, but it has huge jags. The planet riddled with huge tunnels resembling an anthill of gigantic proportions. Even looking down on the eerie landscape chills the blood. The ships do not detect any life. Scan the planet. Lifeless grey rock, but atmosphere is breathable with a out-of-void suit and some deep tunnels, strange-shaped, thinned out a party. Wander through the huge empty tunnel for a long time, sending infrequent and mostly uneventful reports back to the bridge until communication with one of the groups is cut off. The Vox simply cannot pick up the right frequency. Vietnam. So tunnels apparently belong to Imperial Expedition. With several kilometers ahead, the tunnels are filled with time-worn fortifications. Okay, yeah, that's something totally different from time-worm. And ancient weapons and equipment as fragile as glass. The scouts are surprised to find several hastily assembled stone burrows. The people who spent time in these tunnels had probably already found everything they wanted, buried the dead, and left the planet. There you go, grab, then get out. Sweet. Any more weapons in a minute? I don't. Seem to have gone mad. Lord Captain, every reading contradicts the next, and the data is in disarray. Either this is some code anomaly, or someone really does not want to be found. Cloaking systems work. The ships of my people are unwilling to make contact with outside observers. I believe they're a good reason for this. In such matters as before, typically they're followed by varying reports of Eldari attack. Be cautious, Lord Captain. Like to hide their dark deeds behind the technology. Try to contact. Do not come any closer. You do not want to interfere in our search. The ancient enemy lies dormant, but we shall find him and claim our revenge. Leave now, we will be forced to attack you. Great warlord who once clashed with for the demise of a great warlord who once clashed with the enemy in this very sector. Cain himself, dying to guide his hand, bestowed his sword upon him, yet even that was not enough. But it's an enemy. I want to let that happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where it starts attacking me? What the hell?
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay, let me change. You guys were the ones that came to me. Don't let me put you down. Hit them. Okay. The other one will also hit them. Do a lot of damage to them. Trying to hit me from behind, huh? Oh, there go all of them. But yes, that's the power of the warp. Oh, there's gonna be more, yeah. Okay, where is it? Where was that? There it is. Okay. Wrath of Khan. Oh. Turn to... Oh, they ran away. Really? Damn. They just vanished into the night. Like, so I would have had... I didn't even get... No, I couldn't even defeat them because I did all that in one turn. Damn. No, we don't leave them. Sure. Yes, definitely get that one. But, okay. Every... Data granting hit and 10% critical. Cool. Okay, so the gold ones. Acceleration, nope. Yeah, damn, okay. An ancient enemy. They were looking for a sword. I need a sword. Some of the voidmen now growing, which could be quite beneficial for the performance of their duties. The vessel confesses their own doubt and suggests it may be an outward sign of corruption. Here's... Yeah, better to purge it than take the risk. We don't even stop to have a look. Overgrown, thick stems of thorny plants. Voidmans report the vegetation throbbing and sighing. And when they try to lob off the offshoots, the cut seems to ooze a disgusting pus. Claim to hear someone trapped inside. Burn it down. Creature begged endless for mercy. Protect his vessel servants. Damn. Got rid of some other ones. Oh, visit. Tell me where. Where am I? Another space battle. Oh, this time. Okay. This time the Aldari just attack us immediately. Unless it's someone else.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
No, okay, that's not, doesn't look like a Aldari, does it? I now get to go before everyone else. Which makes me actually be able to destroy a few before they get their turn. That side. Oh, you guys die kind of super easily, huh? No, so it'd be that side. Yes, it's that side, not the other side. Yes, we gotta turn around. Yeah, give me more turning options. Wow, that is a giant ship. Holy crap. Nah, it's still too far away though. Doing a bit of damage to my ship. Oh, shallow jump. Okay, so there was available. This other one is not. Damn it, because he's still got the shield active. So I can't actually destroy it. You guys gotta go through the shield. There we go.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord
Yes,
Captain.
a lot of heretics. Yeah, we took care of that space battle. I've got some fuel down there. Oh, there's my fuel. Yeah, I got my single ones. Single digit. Detect unusual anomaly. Huge asteroid out to say that it's most likely torn apart by tidal forces, and they okay. Details scan around which the asteroids are orbiting incredibly radioactive. Shuttle gets to it, the more they will be irradiated. So The only saving option is to gather anything useful that is far enough away from the exposed core of the wretched planetoid. Oh! Wow, okay. A short while later, scouts to report a cave-filled asteroid with giant vein of valuable metal inside. It will be hauled to the flagship immediately. The text police serving on the shuttle do not recommend drawing any closer to the core. The death of the pilot from radiation will never lead to... Okay. Yeah. The death of the pilot would lead to unforeseen circumstances. Yo, okay, let's hop off. Path our void bridge and go talk to our guy, see what... Now we have so much profit tractor, we should be able to get lots of things. Nice. Yes, there's 5 more levels. 10k. Yeah, there's only 2 more levels. Still 3 more levels with them. Fuel Navy. Bam. Okay, so still 2 more levels with them. But a lot of theirs are super expensive. Oh, fuck. I clicked on the wrong screen. No. Explorators? That's Ecclesiarchy there, yeah. Really got rid of all of it, okay. Yes, we've got a lot more tradable stuff. But I'm more wanting just high reputation with everyone. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to trade with you guys now. Sure. Oh, there we go. Let's fighter. You meant I shall return later. Okay. Okay, I thought there'd be more. Yeah, okay. We go. Look, we got a bit more reputation. It's like, yes, we got way more Xenos artifacts since we've been fighting the Xenos. We've been fighting a lot of Xenos recently. Not too surprising we've got there. Everywhere is already connected to somewhere, right? Yeah, it's like there's no one's not connected to the network. There. Yeah, there's a lot in that direction over there. But let's use some of these. Let's make more connections. This is Edge. No more over there. Okay, I thought there would be, but no, I guess we'll have to wait for the plot. Whoa. Warp gate. Quite a large one. That would definitely be a plot point. There's no chance that it isn't. Anytime you see something huge like that, it's always something to do with the plot. there goes half of them. And the other ones are just over here, right? Okay, that one's miles away. Okay, they're kind of all miles away. Okay, see, they're so far away they don't even get to fight any of us. Here. Little jump. Turn. Okay, so going through that what was hugely painful. Like that bit as much. I did think, oh, that's going to be big painful. I was hoping my shield would take the hit. No, my shields did not take the hit. I took the hit. Nothing. Passing by a construct marked on the star chart as a dimensional gate, not showing any suspicious energy readings. Device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. As you know, it's an artifact older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this gate leading somewhere, possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that's used to roam around here, many captains, who Ladyship Fedor included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. They don't exactly share plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest, but it'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. Way. I don't want to repeat the rumors, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There were of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Haven't been much in the way of rumors ever since. Eventually, the Inquisitor made sure voidmen kept their mouth shut. Wherever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profound and a danger to humanity. Okay, ignore it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to jump through it at some point in the future, but not at the moment. An unexpected report. A new path has revealed itself. A mysterious vision, according to him, and the void ship will be safer on a mysterious route, but can one trust it? Report discontent amongst the flock during the traditional sermon before the departure. 100 candles were snuffed out once. Missionaries attributed this incident to an open shaft, but the voiceman noticed it and a whispering about an omen. The holy procedure in full accordance rekindled the faith in the Vornman heart and renewed their belief in the God Emperor's benevolent power. The whispers subsided and the crew was ready to face potential dangers. Yeah. Damn. I was kind of wanting to hop over there. But, sure. Put a decent chunk of fuel there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those. But... oh, this is a world. This is clearly someone's world. Hive oozes with a noxious haze, vented streaks. Distillery located beyond the temporal shields. Vast endless dead lands littered with some spots of premium stations and refineries separate the colossus of rocket crates and endomite with its crown of gigantic spires. The heat of the system star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the holy body of the yeah. It's hard to tell what's impressive the more, yeah. I think it's one of their worlds. Okay, yes, it's one of their worlds. Nothing we can do about that. Fortunately. We'll put it into midnight. Jump over here. Any new places? We really know, like, the whole galaxy, the whole sector, huh? It's all a plot point. Pushes us to somewhere else. Unknown ship. The world. Several direct scout ships. No hurry to attack. It seems that time seems to slow down. One wrong move could encounter will ensure. Navigations. Too much for even route traders. Trying a kind because trying with one cave and cut the connection if the ships no longer blocked away. Yeah. Otherwise, you guys, we're going to turn it to dust. Huh? Why are those two different? Extractable discovered? Can I get this resource from this world? No. Then why is it saying discovered? Like that. Forge World, it belongs to the explorers of the fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we don't have the privilege of landing here. Okay. Then let's hop off this place. Make the travel a bit safer. Yeah, we've clearly already been here. Since it has a safe trade route there, and a safe trade route all the way over here. But we didn't check it out before. For a reason. I'm guessing something urgent came up. We had to jump away. Lithium, a bit of fuel. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. So weird. Maybe they couldn't make up their mind and just decided to max it. Maybe it's how deep it is in the world. One's closer to the surface. But they both need the same equipment. Okay, there's nothing here. Huh. Been there, been there. That's like the only other system left, eh? Other than that one there. Okay, I guess we're using our points and jumping. Okay, we'll use quite a few of our points to get these jumps on. Lord Captain, distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet. The capital world of the Von Blanchard dynasty. The transmission is repeated regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. For help, groans and shouts. What in the world is your name there shouting, Lord Captain? Okay, that's some fuel. Some more fuel. Some more fuel. Fuel. Your fuel. Okay, that was a lot of fuel. We're gonna save. Because I don't know what can happen here. Gutted void ship. uncannibal worlds are said to labour beneath the Imperium's yoke. The expanse where the realm of Von Vlontia dynasty is located is but a sliver of humanity's domain.
The warp is a sea of evil relentlessly grasping at our souls. It is no surprise that vessels traveling through it so often meet with disaster.
Perhaps the Undying One has sent us to bring the final gift of his peace to those who survived.
Covered with pleasing looking growths with fresh mutations.
I'll make an example out of you. You will fall!
I am not hear you moving. No more.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Death is a blessing.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yay.
I refuse. Doubt each strike is a prayer.
Spontaneous mutation? Are they mutating themselves? No.
Don't let your guard down. I refuse.
Damn, okay. Yeah. No two are close enough to really...
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen. Accept your lot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I will not. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Quite far away,
I won't stand for it. If not me.
If it's another soul slips beyond the veil,
I'll paint your death in
This
colors.
is good as done.
This one seems to do a lot of damage. Okay.
I won't
They're miles
compromise
away.
my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse. I won't compromise my
Okay.
principles.
I have read tomes of...
You gotta be careful, the ones they're all filled with those. Disgusting stuff.
I understand. Deal death with my hands.
High momentum.
Yeah, they're all mutants full. Ah, okay, not all of them are filled with it.
Keep your
A
wits
few of them were filled with that.
Keep a sharp eye.
So still an attempt to destroy a ship. Anything? Don't pay much attention to their loot.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Navigator? No. Oh, maybe one of them has a key to something. No, it's just classic heretic stuff.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Just as I was taught.
I always have a backup plan.
Wow. Yeah, that's a decent take a look. Oh shit, what? The leader of the ravaged crew wipes the sweat from his brow, an emotion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving from left to right and back as to not touch his third eye by accident. This movement is only a sign of fatigue. He allows himself, his posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he had not just emerged from a grueling battle, as simply greeting you on the bridge of an unfortunate day. My greetings, your lordship. There's no need for introduction. I know that the Blomvantia line by sight. I am Hound of House, the navigator of this vessel and the senior surviving officer. I assumed command of the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting considering the circumstance. I had not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but I knew of the house. I know the house emblem, how fares the Honourable Regent. Will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your words. However, I will tell that you inquired about his health. You may pass on my best wishes. And let's put the trees aside. I'm sure Rogue Trader will like to ask a few questions. I will glance at you with attention up and down. You can plainly see that everyone of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the marks and cleavely gruesome deformities, the same as men who attack you. However, it's perfectly fine. Mutants.
Is there money to be made?
Should have just asked what was happening.
What a peculiar thing.
Dictated a bit more, but too much. Okay, clearly something's going to happen when we open this, right? Arms. We'll do it to lay the mines, enough resources will destroy. Here we go. Dogmatic. Oh, really?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Give me any more dogmatic. Dogmatic, but I needed enough dogmatic to get the... Yeah, because we ain't opening that. Suspicious as hell. Stuff? Yeah, no. Don't want that. Okay, back up. Yeah, we've kind of, gone everywhere. Yeah. Back here we are. Oh, is that another world? Look like a world that could be. Oh, that's such a decent amount. We don't have any mines. Any extractors. Wasteland Wayfarer. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Stop! There!
Closed.
I have learned much in my exile.
Water. Something sharp against the middle.
I can see your furtive looks in my direction, monkey.
I am doing my job.
Duty prevails.
Nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Big wreck, huh? In light of the distant stars, our Emperor wanders wealthy progenitor wanders wearily with thoughts and visions of us. He sends us of his light through his body. Many names and after many passions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Priest, praise our General. Welcome to the Nourishers. Free, sorrowful, point to your chosen wows. Similar to those mutants scum you destroyed in the dynasty's crypt. Go too far from mankind's blessing genome, created no human. Who are you? The afflicted who speaks. Correct, indeed. You have nowhere to run. This picture will be upon you.
They will be destroyed!
Like, yeah, okay. A lot of them you ought to run for your life before they trap you in this area. Giving us another chance. Protect the ship before you say anything. Cover. We gotta go. Switch to learn maybe heal to your touch, but the yes. Book contains blasphemous tenets of the cult of the nourishes of the afflicted, insatiable god, progenitor. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
For the Emperor!
Did he? Get out. Seem to be trapped. The only route through the main airlock to use to access the ship. Must hurry before the Inhumans catch up to him. Yes. The Gene Stealer?
This tomb is beneath me.
As honor ordains.
Rose ran away.
Do not dare ask.
Everyone, step aside.
Taking calculated risk is my second.
That was right, more Gene Stealers. They're about to kill us one, then it ran away.
Guided by faith. Well, faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am Yorsino's pet monkey. I will not.
A dance of blades and shadows.
What's up in his mind?
Not a
There
son.
he goes, running again.
The Emperor is on our side.
They keep running, eh?
On it.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, another Gene Stealer. Trying to kill them, but they keep running away.
Now for you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Another soul slips beyond the veil, if it serves your cause.
Death comes in silence.
There you go.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Get me a target.
Let's make some opportunities.
Yeah, Gene Stealer there.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands.
Yep, we barely do any hits. We just do a few hits and it runs away. Gene Stealers.
I am your blade and shield.
I need a foothold.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
There he goes, back again.
I move swiftly to strike.
I bring mercy in retribution.
They love running away.
Strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally.
That just healed a bunch.
Strike is a prayer. I'm restless.
Is it discovered on the planet? Yes,
I
traces of the
always
Gene
have a
Stealer
backup
cult.
plan.
just as he ordained.
The Emperor sets
Okay,
my
so there's
path.
3 gene stealers here. Open, why would the ship's owner break into this? Somebody turn a key. Is anywhere? Nothing here? Yep. We'll take that. Info, here we go. Diary filled with entries written in neat precision handwriting. Its author was documenting the events of his life with thoroughness bordering on obsession. After browsing through the pages, the following entries catch your attention. Never thought this day would come. I'm dressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent amongst the mangled ruins of the unheralded reaching bridge? Unfortunately, life in a gravity well doesn't bring me peace. That performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing this journey during the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years, then 7 Terran years after that. Here, we'll see if I'm able to live without the somewhere that our way would. Okay. Reported hearing strange noises from the ventilation shafts for the 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidmen. The scares them, and they absolutely managed to make up this year of absurd ghost stories. I asked to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrimage, so they ought to listen to him. Nothing about. Just some torn tubing stalking the hall. Faith does not bring me peace. I do not take any side in the theological discourse that has broken out aboard our vessel. Ignoring the debates altogether, I let him handle it. I'm slightly concerned that it's schism, but as long as both orders are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. Landed on the planet's surface. I wonder if it will ever leave it. A settlement is already being built down the hell. Its official colony designation is AIII 649. Says he's going to name it Chisavon. When you step out on the service, Reverend Kokonesh and then the nurses use different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they ceased any and all communication. Today's the last pilgrims left the Wayford for Denison. I'm alone. Once again, they invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse about needing to keep watch at the reactor. Since my ship is still used for powering the settlement, truth be told, I just don't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Kavrik. Service as the main temple are performed by the nourishers, and the saint statue is cut only up to his knees. I don't understand their beliefs. I don't think that they'll help more than reference faith. I woke up in the night by dozens of pilgrims from they were armed and scared, and said the nourishers had arrested him. They were bewitched, and I didn't know what to do, wanting me to act, so I did. Since as official head of the pilgrim, I determined this an incident of civil unrest. I cut the power to it and demanded his release via Voxcom. We are holding the line. Came to us, was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace, the watch of no consequence. Today is the blood-free kiss. Now I believe I can finally see the spiral path amongst the stars to the Emperor.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank you, brother. Guess to make you a gene stealer. Or one of the Tyranid cultists, at the very least. Who was discovered? Yeah, we gotta be careful. Like, we've been everywhere else, so I think we have to do this one now. safety before I do it, just in case there's some quest that gets cancelled. Yes, bam. Nice. Contact expert. We arrived at the coordinates you specified. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Signals. If we go to the shuttles, I can feel the fruit of fate is frayed and it's about to snap. I cannot miss. Okay, let's scan everywhere else first. Yeah, there was a lot of Xeno stuff. Drukari. But before us, we're in rich minerals and valuable materials there moving in a stable orbit, which suggested possibility of constructing a mine shaft inside the debris. Over here. Antimentite. Pass through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origins. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered with an actually shell that is frozen into a thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take some time for servitors to clear the ice. Before that, our maneuverability will be reduced. Okay, that's unfortunate. And then more fuel. Okay, like who do we want to take? Because we know what's about to happen, now don't we?
Let us not dawdle.
Brings your humble ship. Answer me, have you seen any of it like me? White grows even paler before, lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a single word in response. Underlings, you've been tortured. Are you? We are. Emperor, forgive me.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
You gasp, shaking, sucking in the poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lung. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you have been doused in molten metal, skinned alive and subjugated to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far beyond the moans of the people, the shutting of bare feet and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue trader, a long-waited meeting indeed. No, what have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft full of survivors, so you will, and I will take you to them. I might even be able to witness your debut. I'll string you above myself. But for your fate's now mine to decide. I was warned that one of my keys was fond of experimenting with incapacitating substances. The gas contains them just for you. Bring in the injections, the monkey I promised among them. I do not want these riches to move an inch until they're in the hands of the Ark. As for you, you'll have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I am going to keep you. You're far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. You support me. I have heard the pleas of millions and the curse of billions. You can do better. During that sensation, I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from the Dakin, but you're suffering. I know the taste would be exquisite. Why to add a touch of Drakari's talent for extracting anguish. However, there will be time for that later, no matter how I wish to play with you all, one after another. I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Come on, await you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them, leave none behind. To the Obsidian Court. The consequences of your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached into its depth and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You awake, monkey. Our intoxicating masters spared no effort to drag you out of the dream. I must commend the nightmare weavers. Fear you exclude and your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you brought here. Time to work for the great of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. For Xenos. You have acquired a taste for pain. Have you your way then? Resist the inevitable and no new facet of suffering. Just as one of the shadows near you and your head is forced backwards, brings the hand holding the strange object closer, you manage to make out a translucent, glossy skin pulsing organs beneath and a little head of jaws before the Drakari pushes the lava into your face. Pain, the creature springs into motion. A moment later, it has blindly pokes at your skin. It discovers your nostrils and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the lava begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crushing noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves ever upward, past the brain, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and into something, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your vision, and the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. Something both primitive and stupid in its stubborn efforts is rampaging through your mind, through the thoughts and changing them. You gather whatever remains of your willpower and desperately hold on to the part of your consciousness that has not yet caved into the invading power. A prick of surprise, a burst of disappointment, the spell takes hold of your weakened self, but part of it still belongs to you and is ready to fight back. A stray light draws at the edge of your perception.
You have disappointed us, Rogue Trader von Valancius.
Yeah, well, we're here by ourselves, so let's give ourselves some levels to make sure we're strong enough to do this. No. Inferno. There we go. Oh, that's it, huh? Sure. Vegetation. So there's just those 5. Like, damn, need another 6 to get dogmatic. Get dogmatic level.
Is there money to be made? Miscalculations are for
received an astropath message for the Xenos raid against your mission ship.
Learning experiences.
Xenos trying to play mind tricks on us. Explain yourself. Why is this?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Under her headpiece. His body. That's all of our dead comrades. All our comrades are
The
dead.
tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. If the presented evidence was not enough to convict you, his testimony will conclude this confusing case full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. There's born into this trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic testimony. I thought better of you, interrogator von Kellogg's. I was so very wrong. Enough, let him speak. Concluded the better. Then let us continue, shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade, granted by the Imperium. Von Valencia more than once allowed herself to openly collude with Xenos. She plunged her entire picture into a Presbyterian heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisitor and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Now, going to if I did. No. Get one simple truth into your empty head. Your role in these events is negligible. You think me, the God Emperor, the Emperor on the Golden Throne, if I so choose, and think me dead if I stroke my fancy. And this is not what matters right now. Just looking in your direction makes me sick. Why must I speak to this filth? You're right. Xenos. You lost your mind. Using but the joke is outstayed as welcome, and it's painful obvious that this heretic is dancing to your tune. His words against mine, you have lost before you even unsheathed your blade. You need not worry, Lord Captain, was not my intent to bring up unsupported claims. And for the Warrant of Trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what if not confirmation of his Von Valencia's loyalty to the enemies of humanity. Tai Zukari. That's gentleman on a trader. Interesting. What will you say to this? The matter you'll do well to submit Michelander's steadfast gaze and not obscure the proceedings. At this point, wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencia dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time, except was it really a war or was it another carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what exactly happened. Personally invited the Drukhari to his worlds and would use their strength and resources to sow chaos and expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. It is very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this? Rogue trader, do you think uncover your pathetic? After all, do not try to squeeze between the strands of the web. Therefore, are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ship every time? How did you know their targets? How do you expect of all Fang Xenos were shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised tropes of devised plans of the Cabal's finest? No, only other Drukhari could do that, and even then only a few. This means you are in collusion with them. Bull-headed stubbornness does not befit a man of your prestige. Rogue trader, but since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. If the court so desires, my speech will run like rivers and wash away your doubt. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. Entire craft route vanished amongst the stars, only crew to its face resting in the hands of the Monkeef. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my world. Do not be deceived by his breed. There's a cunning predator lurking behind the vaunting of fake butterfly wings. Monkeef before you is a bizarre augment of qualities not usually inherent in this feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of his worlds, cultures, the secrets of the universe, and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, of deception, all embodied in a single Monkeef, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our path broke the moment I realized Monkeef's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who had been so kind in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned before this court. Whatever amid the testimony of a Xenos. To speak when questioned, since the rogue trader is so eager to make his voice heard. Xenos. Smith, trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times. You like jokes, do you? I'll cut your from ear to ear. No. As the spell is lifted, triggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. A dream of the Cabal, a deacon of the Cabal in the Tempest has been cast down by his own in the attempt to take part in. Never did I think my eyes were destined to behold the greatest grace of for a dark one, a true-born, humbled by a lowly creature before the court. Ah, okay. Damn. Word, pain and covering her weeping wounds. Full attention like prey. Crowd before predators. Shrieks under the hunger stare of those around her. This is genuine terror in his gaze, but his face remained impassioned and calm. At one point, he catches your eye and you can clearly see he is lusting for blood. Your blood. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a sharp-toothed lair. The Xenos' elaborate armor is dedicated with skulls and patches of human skin, implanted on countless blades and hooks. He carried himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those pressed tightly in his grasp. Greatest respect, Archon of the Cabal of the Dark Heart, first among the chosen, voice and words. Enough, no longer wishes to. Tongues of breath all in the thighs. Cut the keep time with fate's own mechanism. Gaze, grave, but those who do footwork lead to naught but dust, while from its brutal finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me, though murky, that's okay. The puppet master has himself invited you to his chamber. No matter, you may be our guest, but you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, and you doubtlessly know. Do not interfere. Shadow in the shadow. Hello, suit, the mask hiding Sona's face in the grey multiple subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, no representation of the multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist the expressions into a grin. Gruesome tales about the Drakari, but the cruelest involved Kamal, the Supreme Overlord, most dangerous of all his dark kind. It has been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining specimen at this. The arguments flung at the Archon may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. I disbelieve he seems to have been certain that the outcome, and he did not expect what he's hearing. His lips twist in rage snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gaze of the dozens of Drakari in the chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin, and the blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame the deacon has brought upon himself this day. Back. Let's return to you. Nick goes through the vaulted chamber, and all the masks upon them, their masks now stand. All the masks upon their masks. Now stands a slave of vanity and the spy scenes, the thief and traitor cast downwards by her hand, unbeknownst to all their fate depends upon a land unseen, a player green. I treat the hospitality. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke and truth. Fate's melody and snares fantasies have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I couldn't not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh with no beginning now stands for the call. What? The world is a imperceptible haze of warm pain. You lie motionless, no, you rest. In the murky gloom, you slowly dissolve into nothingness. Sometimes you pause as troubled brain, pleasant and tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Stay away, vultures, this is not your prey. On this retreat, and deities seize my merchant vagabond, the puppet master's strings left dangling rise up to take your place and dance. Cry attention, merchant mine, therefore address your plea to them, not me. Their thirst for dance may yet stir on. Regret this decision, every inch of your body is suffering. There is a dull, deliberate pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts made either for fun or with sinister intent. All of your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occurs, flaring at the base of your skull. It is not severe, but for some reason it is what concerns you most of all. All your equipment is gone. As for your shoes, you do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies or to open your veins. Surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and human Drakari and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in this gruesome monotony. Focus. Can retreat for every moment. Where are you? Dream. Where am I? Amongst the shadows and the wings you lie. We're taught. Uphold the puppet's master strings. Not here, the roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. A little pistol, okay. This overturn is vast, final line, submersion's time to trade, the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage and take my parting gift, a humble prop. Reverse. His name for the service has not yet ended. Nice. Come on, you rise, you make another attempt. You get up. Yes, your body aches and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. You draw yourself straight up and take mind to your surroundings. Okay, so I still have all of these bits. Okay, I'll get rid of them now. So when I get new ones in the future, we'll know how new they are. I have a feeling we're not really going to use this pistol much since we already have our powers with our no mind. Now we wouldn't mind our staff, getting our staff back, eh? Okay. Corpses smile at you warmly.
I always keep my options open.
Bridge of death.
That's how it's done.
At the moment, it's possible to remove trophies from the cargo since communication with the flagship has not been established.
Just as I planned.
Gladiator healing.
I always have a backup plan.
What's wanting me to use this?
Ah, I won't forget this.
Mac, no. Don't you have a... Don't I have...
I always get the job done.
Yeah, like, I'm not... I do have my psychic powers, but I don't have anything else. No. Like, I like my lightning.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Find help. Of course, that's blocked. Snap. Ah, yes. Ups and downs. And up, the corpse mine. Yeah, okay, none of these will really say much, eh? Barely hurts. Wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light.
This could be an opportunity.
What?
I won't let it define me.
Obviously needed more
Is
awareness
there
of
money
that,
to be made?
Portal here. Enormous eye stares at you through the glowing portal, or rather the portal is an eye of something. Yes, not through that portal.
What do we have here?
I don't have enough awareness, huh?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I don't have any of those either. I don't have any of those quite a few things that would be required of us. Your wounds barely hurt at all, and Now, we've already had that pop up before.
Keep your wits about you.
Like, what are we stumbling upon that
I'll learn from this
triggers
mistake.
us to say that? You fooled, you have a death wish, that's why They came here to get people like us. I'm going to try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take notice. Not to go. They...
Just as I planned.
Yeah. Probably could take them all without like extreme.
Always keep your eye on the price.
And then why does it keep telling me this? I'm like, I don't know why it keeps telling me this, eh? That's like, I know. Keep saying it, so of course. Shriekers. That. Okay. No. Not yet. I don't know anyone else. Grenade. Boots. No. Okay.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
These people we stumbled past? Yes.
Who, if not me?
I don't really know what I can do other than that, eh? Huh.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh crap, did not want to do that. Like I just hurt myself a bunch.
I'll push this off.
Can't be!
It's as good as done. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, crap, what did I do? Like I hurt myself a bunch.
On it.
Crap, I accidentally hurt myself a bunch.
Another enemy down.
Hurt them.
You never stood a chance.
Yeah. No, I'm not too carried. I'm not going to have any too carried teammates, am I? It gives me the option, but we'll see.
Options open.
Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. So I didn't have any choice. You have to go into the pit. Down into the pit. Okay, yeah, I clearly thought it was a gladiator ring, not just some random pit. Is this just outside the gladiator, or where they keep us? I don't know,
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Okay, I clearly needed to heal up, because that just keeps popping up.
Is there money to be made?
Then you have found yourself in this filled with heavy smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale head looking to Kari, and you no attention, much like everyone else in here. You have heard of this breed of Xenos, Slush. These creatures can often be found in powerful Drukhari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as deprived and vicious as their masters, but this is more primitive, intelligent, and more driven by basic needs. Here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh runes. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamour in a mishmash of tongues, and their laugh rings with lunacy and bloodlust. Theirs filled with all-present sense of doom. The trained eye does not fail to notice the visibility everyone is in this place is under the influence of some kind of substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you've wound up in it. Yeah. Gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him observantly. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of beaded steel beads and thousands of red injection marks. Ignoring you doesn't. Well. I take it. You, inconvenience, get lost, or you'll find out how men deal with inconvenience humans. Wait for you.
I always have a backup
At the
plan.
moment, like I don't have any of my comrades, but any of my comrades would fight you.
I always get the job done.
If I didn't have it. Can we hop down that? We cannot. Ancient metal town was used to directly connect to armored vehicles. Okay. Oh, yeah, that killed him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So there should be some armored vehicle we can control later. Huh. Probably. Biggers. It's just Shriekers and biggers.
Success is the only outcome I expect.
Just a forced operate.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, so I clearly need to talk to these guys. Help me. Try and patch up the human Lang. He proved to be more useful than the rest of you together. There we go. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you're no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have already been closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocketed with injection marks, as though you have been walking and wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered the first aid to you was certainly not a qualified person. Someone who would have triply given you, yeah. Thanks for your help. As soon as you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of reality. It is as if you are still here in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, entering its control with your body. You've made deliberate effort to hold who you are. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it is, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is effectively toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make your body think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will just stop beating. They could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider a guarantee of gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release it from you. Rebel, like you see my Shriekers, we're the gladiators, the bleeding meat of the final first combat arena. We are the beasts who go there to kill and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City, and this den is our pleasure ground. My maggot, a kind of translucent slug. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Maggots feed on your memories, and they inject hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukhari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims. Kill for me, go into the scepter and find the freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor, and in the chasm it counts for a lot. Prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself, instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him and making pathetic plans to get his revenge, and many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling Shriekers there are. They used to all come here to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. Okay. We're in a serious. Useful first. We'll see that you have your decent toys to play with. Before that, in the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Getting to sector. We'll kill 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew. That means I need to send in an assassin. Know my shriekers, but no one knows you. It's an off-putting place. It's a base of a spy. Yeah, where we live. The Kamurag is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangle sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself. Entropic radiation is off the scales, spawning all kinds of abominations. The sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothingness. You'd be insane to set foot in that place, and insane or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt, or you. It's here in exchange I can share my toys with you. Disobedient thing and refuse to do what I say, and so either become meat for the arena or allow you to strike an extra blow against the Commissar. Okay, so I got rid of most of it. But now I got this.
I always keep my options
now
open.
we know what the slug zone. Okay. There you go. You want to call that? Radiating reality itself. This familiar sense of unreality rolls. Yeah. The streets of the chasm. Get out of here.
This
Oh,
thing
goods.
needs to be made.
Very nice goods. Of course. Oh. Can you take knots with it? Oh, here we go. The Aldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is totally stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer. Her neck is stubbed with an unseen burden. And you still recognize her, a former comrade in recent imprisonment in these dark walls. Alive. Do I hear a Lee? It's pain. So there's so much suffering to extract from a victim. Your prayer is far from empty. Do not hold back. No more. Mine, hands off. This can move to draw the weapon but freeze. Remember crashing in agony. Go to a monkey's property. Shows me no mercy. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me, to allow me to share the path with you and more? How I can get to escape. Sure, whatever. Forwards like to carries my soul, glimmer need. Nightmares sink their stingers into the dark recesses of my soul.
Rise to the top, poor
Whoa, 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 whoa.
dust.
Oh, she got any weapons? No, she does not. Great. Trail of dead bodies. Focus. Buffs. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of levels. Okay. Yep, Death Whisper. Assassin. Yes. Perception. Cool. Take for wound. Perception. Awareness. Voice strike. Cool, we'll take that. Extra carry equipment. My sights. Other? Seriously? Maybe. No, I already got those. Oh, Xenos? Okay, we'll get that up to a higher amount. Considering. There we go. Now, within our party, El Xenos should be high enough for anything.
Always keep your eye on the
Oh,
prize.
I think I just straight up killed this guy. I'll loot him. Okay, yes, a new sector has been unlocked for us. Yes, I know, we got the parasite in us. Heck.
Just as I planned.
Carry stuff, nice.
Let us not dawdle.
Go to the arena. Now let me have a look over here first.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Oh. Over here. Yeah. Let me just have a look everywhere.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh, I'm getting lucky here. Oh, okay. Range sight. Okay. No, no. No.
I align my path with yours. For now. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Okay. Damn, I was kind of hoping to give her that weapon.
I always have.
No, it has to be an alien weapon for her to be able to use it. Really? Okay, I can't wait to get this crap out of our mind, eh?
I won't let it define me. Just as I planned.
I think I failed there for a second, eh? Right, resistance fighter. Is that where we're meant to be going now?
That's how it's done. Keep your wits
There's
about.
so much loot just around, eh?
Always get the job
Damn,
done.
okay, they killed them. What did they have? Nothing. Nothing really. Huh. Isn't this... Go to the main section. Really? Really? Like they just have people being the elevator? No? Like, is that giving them a bit of power? Like, that seems random. I mean, that seems like super random. Because it's that small bit of them hating their life and their job give them power.
Rise to the top. Or get left in the dust.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should not have
Success
done
is
that.
the only outcome I accept.
Yeah, whatever did. Trader. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I pray that our paths will cross once more. Rogue Trader, was a creature before you? Was it not suffered retribution for trickery? Then said when we stepped into a trap. Can it be trickery? In Kismet, do you honestly believe that? This worthless tale spun by the enemies of humanity. Well, do not waste your breath on attempts to intimidate or insult me, for your words like picked leaves that the wind throws against the cliff. Timely, with the Emperor is chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and extract vengeance upon the enemies of humanity, but I won't take up your time. Speak to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls, who will tell you everything you need to know. I found them subjects of the Imperium who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered from across the vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the entertainment of the enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the hope in the future with them, of the future we will claim in the name. The loyal servant of the Emperor, who has not lost the will to fight even in this impassable globe, is mustered a resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy. In the clutches of the vile Xenos, the dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most of are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek to out the true champions of the Imperium amongst them and prepare these people for the fight against the Xenos. Have brought me here. I assisted in the search for and hope of finding you amongst the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful yet fragile. Fatigue plucks up their strength and guarding the able yet deprived towards hope, and my efforts have already bore fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to discover safe passages out of Kamara. This is a safe route. You're lying to yourself, to this person. Wherever you send them, the Dark City holds only death and misery. And it break my spirit and faith, sinners. I'd rather die fighting than surrender. But we're chose me. I lost consciousness soon after being dragged into the shadows. I came to in this filthy arena. They had set some clawed beasts against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last, I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damage to the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and tears from the arena set off after me. I forged a path of sword and bolter and wandered for a long time in darkness, and I wound up here with a loyal servant of the God Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Will join me not. As long as I could, my duty to these people is done. It is high time I join you and pursue my original mission, but first, let me final words for my flock. Humanity, be strong in your resolve and feel in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Still your heart, for a great trial lies ahead of us all, with the reward for passing it is freedom. There we go. She doesn't have any equipment either. Damn it. Demolition. Blister. Damn, I thought she would have it. Oof, she does not have any of those ones, so. Weapon skill. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch of stuff. Deptus Herotus. I guess all of her stuff that she would most definitely need. No, make sure we get all the Adeptus Herotus stuff. There you go, okay. Yeah, now I need to find her some equipment.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I don't have any melter charges. That's annoying. There we go, okay now, Dad. Yes, we just got one from that crate over there.
I better myself through my service.
Whatever. There's not actually anything. Is there a way there normally? Yes, cool. Okay, so don't worry about it. Okay, inventory. Oh, you can't even use any of these weapons. Seriously? You need plasma pistol. Efficiency. Flamer? Burning cannot remove burning through resistance tests. No. Damn. I was hoping she'd be able to use some of those. No.
Is there money to be made?
Fuel. Make sure we loot this whole area out. And the corpse.
I have learned much in my exile.
Skin the corpse. What? Stitched with flexible crystal thread. His color shift to match the surrounding. You can seal the wearer. What?
I always keep my options open.
It's random.
Never doubt me.
Dude. Let me explore. Why would you carry stuff, eh? Demolition.
Duty prevails.
Okay, I think I've explored most of this area.
A trivial task.
Plus plus warp. Okay. Sure, no, I had to go.
Rise to the top. I'll
Get
get
real,
left
right?
in the dust.
Yes, so just go talk to the commissioner.
Emperor favors me today.
Oh, no, no goods there. Yeah, these guys let a lot of random stuff fall down here, eh? Another little servant of the throne has found its way through those catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you'll only find allies here. Protects, indeed the Emperor protects. Medical attention. We have critical. Commissioner, Commissar, one for the Imperial Guard, propaganda posters all over. Drawing of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless, and a small scar on his brow adds a certain ragged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on his tall cap has been polished to a shine. But my brothers and sisters in the army prefer to call me simply the Commissar. Assigned to a regiment of and I fought in the Battle of the World, where I was wounded and taken prisoner, but while unconscious, having recovered from my wounds, I've carried on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. My comrades and I sabotaged the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Like a maze of spiderwebs into which the Dark Ones lure unfortunate souls, each thread that leads to freedom turns into another cruel deception in the end. We killed most suspicious. They have tried, but every time then protects the servants. Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking our prisoners who haven't yet lost faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basis of guard tactics in order to mold them into a full-fledged assault unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape, and today we pave the road to freedom with the corpses of the depraved. Enemy on the world. The Calic sector, the lonesome foe of humanity, were known to launch raids in the area, so we reached orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When they descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemies were routed, and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack waged a wedge into their advancing horde and brought the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we deprived our munition reserves. By that time, our superior officer had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I died, but it's not yet time for the God Emperor to release me. Wanted me dead. He crazed my soldiers. He forces us into our base to this particular place, but he will pay for his scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such as he. He ought to join our ranks, he said. Together we can break free. Composed of prisoners from various extra militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault unit that went on a special under the sergeant command. The rest are common people who have the misfortune of being captured by Xenos, serfs, nobles, administrative clerks, technomats, void workers and monks. Anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kind you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers and cowards. Relied upon in their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve and faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that is moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly and left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our base. Tasked with capturing the ship, did he survive? And the failed Emperor. Good health and waiting for us to arrive. Managed to capture the vessel. They were permitted to do so. If they were permitted to do so, the planet didn't fail. It drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise until really the first strike. We'll support the attack from the outside. Separately seems viable enough, but combined together, however, the chances of success become ludicrously slim. It's also a complete man-man would agree. Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step we've paid for in blood and pain, information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area were found out of captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal were brought in exchange for one half of all the weapons we had stockpile. Taking the ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than this whole blasted city. Foes joined the ranks.
I always have a backup plan.
Obviously they know about these people. Obviously they know about all of you. And this is just another part of their entertainment. Yes. They're here only for their entertainment. Dude, let me go off. What the hell are you doing? It had glitched up because my servo skull wasn't there, huh? because the servo skull wasn't there.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Totem village ports. Okay, that one. Go up here.
Keep your wits about you.
Now let me have a little look. I've been all over here before. On my map, must have. No, because it's good. It's right there.
That's how it's done.
Cool.
Let us not dawdle.
Portal to the arena. Okay, we can't go there yet. Okay. That's to the pit. Oh, we haven't been there. Like, have we? It's like, I think we exited there, right? Yeah, whatever I did. Like, I'm in the middle of trying to go find our people. Portal. And they'll be over here, right? Ah, yeah, okay, that'll be why. We can't go in there yet. We have to wait for him to get out of the way.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, he's predicting it. I don't know why the map keeps going dark, eh? I'm like, why does it keep going back into the darkness? I don't know. Right, you follow. Burst attacks are harder to dodge. Here's for you. That probably gives me a predictable kill the human slowly. I enjoy it.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Crush them! Let's make
Faith shields me.
Quite a bit of health there, don't you?
This is the body.
Health? What's that?
I've faced worse than this.
I'm sorry, I didn't end her turn. Oh, she's because it's down on the ground. Of course. You don't have anything that you can do, eh? Probably should have given her that weapon I have.
Who you all fall before my...
Bam! So you guys are free. You guys free. He'll stand.
Here's my perfect moment. Temporary setback.
Just killed no one of them. Nice. Okay, we need to kill his small guys first. Yeah, cool.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It cleanses the body.
Okay, cool. This one? Yes, it's a lot of damage. Battle my comrade's arm, cool throw, aid. I'm not sure.
I'm enraged.
out the way. This one.
Let's get to it.
Like laser line, laser blast. Yeah, if we can get most of them to cower in one direction, we can do it.
From the ashes, I will rise.
It's as good as done.
Molten beam.
There's no waste time with pleasantries.
Comrades, Alliance is waiting for them side. Do not. Stolen. Coming with us. Yeah, no, let me grab this load first. I can take that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Arsenal. Yeah, obviously it's a trap. Whatever we don't take, we'll send over. Okay. Millis. Okay, let's make sure our people have stuff equipped. Laser gun. Laser blaster. Yes, here we go. Like a huge blaster? Yes, cool. No, we will keep that equipped because it could have a plot point. At Chicago. Like now that they actually have weapons. Okay, we have to continue. We don't have any other choice. So there's nowhere else we can go. Dull. Okay. Chris poorly realized that something is amiss. Thousands of Drakari all around you. Towering bulk of bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the description of a quiet deck. This game's played. Farewell, comrades. It's definitely been an honor and a pleasure. Take every time. Here's what to do now. Fighters and beasts, they all seek to recruit you, so survive until the end. Meet no one expects more from you. After all, there we go. Let's battle. Ignore their armor.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Self-repeating, making with growing sounds. Sharp teeth of a chainsaw tearing at eardrums. Swiftly.
I understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
Oh, it came in a lot faster, didn't it? Okay, cool. Instead, we pivot south, maybe the cult will take some position, but there are too many of us, it can't be too many winners.
I'll make an example out of you!
I will level!
Who well executed.
Doubted to them both simultaneously, eh?
I'll make it happen.
Faith can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We enjoyed it, are you surprised? Vornduken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. During the Circle of Champions. Survives the vicious hunt to save the sights of the Flesh Gorger devouring his mangled enemies is your final thirst quenched. Like the Space Marine. Space Marine eating the downed enemies. You get the strength. Where you get the strength from, right? Eat when you can eat.
Join me in prayer.
Tearing through solid. Oh, okay.
Keep your wits about you.
That could come in handy, couldn't it? Go back the way we came. So recognize him, I know his voice, save those from the torture. Kick one of the groaning bodies, saving his untouchability. Being saved, I can see even from where I stand and naturally twisted the joints and how badly clipped the tendons are. Can and they're suffering. eyes brimming with rage, in unending sorrow, her face twists into a grimace, and then she drops her head and begins whispering words of prayer.
I always have a backup plan.
Like, yeah. You just have to accept. But unfortunately, he ain't doing that. He ain't showing up. Before you brings you to mind a coloured long-limbed doll abandoned amidst carnage. Colours of his costume. Yeah, it's a bloody harlequin again. Your mind is clear. Shiver runs down your spine. This is a harlequin, the deadliest of all the Dari warriors. You have heard of small harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, ruling in the memorizing and terrifying dance of death. The curb of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here as Nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, pierce that dooms through pitches into dance. You are amongst some merchant vagabonds, so treat the steps I say, fate, escape fate's grasp. In kind of a place in the galaxy you show yourself here? The outcast and the merchant, what a pair. Great of blood and hope, without a path, cloaks the cradle once again, and the baby's dose in darkness as before, and death is near to make haste. Where's about? Missing. The one who masters flesh's mysteries, the soul plagues his mind, all those unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoners for witness to all. In. Already know. Vagabond, the knife's edge must perform. Melody of snarling agony. Bewildering flesh. It caused the blood soaked and come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind. The flesh employed to serve amongst art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. Okay. Intros are for him to install, and veins a living stick. Your death to him is no impediment, for corpse tunes do carry just as well, though spectres of blood and gore forget past, should cave your eyes to glimmer sun's last. Find the person you speak of, do not forget the key. Here's the monstrous things to come. My kin like to carry his, not one of the children. You monkey call them harlequins for their memory, their oblivion. It is the harlequin's duty to mind our kin. Despite our different paths, we have but one enemy. She first. Among the harlequins, there is no creature more unpredictable or perilous than the solitaire. His entire life is spectated where the arts of performance and killing are intertwined. Our dance without end, the tragedy of our people's past. There's only one role which is may perform, the role of the enemy. She first. Slanesh. Delve into the mind of she first, even for a moment, is extremely pure. Many have lost their sanity, even their lives, attempting to portray our kind's greatest enemy upon the stage. Only they are capable of such a feat, and for that they are respected and feared by all Adari, even from the far seer to the Archon of the Greats, to the Dark City. As one of terror and isolation, they walk your path of damnation, doomed after death to surrender their soul to sheer first, and even a spirit stone cannot guard them from this fate. Nothing God must go into battle against Slanesh for the souls of every solitaire, for in his victory lies the only hope of salvation. I do not know, but is not hidden from my gaze, and is interested in you. Drew carefully attention from our bodies bolds nothing good. Many believe that even speaking to one is tantamount to a death sentence. In the deeps of my soul, if you're truly wise, you will do the same. knows? So will definitely be no need to explain the medical service. Fred's hidden meaning they can't fully grasp or determine that he is sending something skepticism. The homunculus of the Dark City, they are famed for the experience of flesh, the paths.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, pet. From the sensors, boots are missing. Yep. Rescue from imprisonment, set free, help. Way to escape. Okay. No, let's do this one first. Oh. It's more important because it could be something saying, "Oh, you're late," and something happened. That ain't happening. What?
I have learned much in my exile.
Must be extreme light, even small particulars because
I always keep my options open.
no. Mate, let us in. I give permission. Oh, yeah. Okay. He has given his permission for you to come in. Good. That's all I want to say. Like, yes. We need to be able to save our comrades, because half of them will be in here.
Let us not dawdle.
Obviously not. It's in there. Such a disobedient specimen, you're not dead. You're still not dead. An anomaly. Right. Become very obedient specimen. Come here. Yeah, like I have having quite a few problems with this worm. The sample has been extracted. Specimen live, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Fundamentally wrong with the Xenos silhouette, and its twitchy movements. You have the correct specimen. The arc homunculus in this place is struggles, stages of material, imagination and soul. Where are you now? Inspires. Urge me to pay attention to your grifted self. Specimen, let us see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little monkey. Moth. Unless, of course, darkness of camera burns you as fast as the others. What does it mean? Who knows? Who knows? Do business. I will not do business with you. I will use you. You survived to battle in Reno, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a less organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of my own kin. should not burden your undeveloped mind. Tell me enough to give you the chance to enter my opera. That's all you need to know. You return to the arena of the fatal first. You kill a few of the fostling for me. You may spill the blood of one of the recruits. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Comes and his fosterings, the leader of the Bloodstained paid a visit. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They don't dare touch you here. Serve you, help me. If you behave like the specimen, you may eventually receive my help in escaping here. Man enough to help us escape in favor of his unholy design, but the price will be unfair and terrible. Ingredients will be rewarded. Take your crew gear with you. Dust technology, but a creatures undeveloped as you will find it of use. Once you are finished with this, go and look at the one who will be executioners when the time comes for you to die. If you try to deceive me, will suffer fate worse than death. I even know which fate, especially the pale monk calf, the one who could not faith, was quite suspicious to my methods. Bam! Like the car? Cool. Yeah, we'll push all of it over there. I guess everything, like, yes, everything that isn't gold. Well, I might want... Yeah, okay, I might want stuff like that, hey? The... No. Not this golden stuff. Even if it's served its purpose, I still want to keep it. Just in case. Like it sits there. Okay, no. There you go, quite a bit, quite a bit, quite a bit. Like that's down there. Nice, okay. Configuration cards. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to need those, lol. Yes, so much stuff. That isn't really necessary, but that's good. Okay, we also take... No, damn it, that wasn't what I wanted to take, lol. Like these things we will take. Okay, now... Navigator... Collect. Go specimen... deliver to you. Female strong connection to the veil, as well as a number of rare mutations, most notably Fidei. Complete isolation. She no longer screams inside her own. She's certainly still alive. My companion, connection to the veil, endurance of pain, a great essence of torment, positively foaming with when Tully is expired. You may have whatever you want. Female specimen, negligible veil, influence, primitive notion of death. I just proved to have an existence by way of reanimation and manipulation of mind. You may take human service or whatever. Many of her left and to dispose of all of them. Take my leave.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Present two females figures. She listened to sinister whispers. You're nothing but a weapon designed to spin blood, you have no will of your own, and thus you cannot refuse him in minute. He insulted you, shared you, you are unholy instrument, imitation, you shouldn't accept it. As a tool, do not have the capability to oppose the hand that commands you, that is why sooner or later you will accept you. You wound, that is why the undying one refuses to take you away, now is prey. Radio exception. First, reform. Cleaner than us. She's broken, nothing can shake the we knew. 4 years warp. Limitation of who she was. In the cage. Have been corrupted. The blasphemer said you were dead. The worthless blade has failed you, and all it can do was to break itself against the bone of its enemies to wash away the shame. I fought them to take my life, forced them to take my life, but the dark fish caver he committed atrocity. His bun death itself. Whoever I created a mortal wound, he would wrestle my fading soul from his hands. He mended my wounds, made my heart beat once more, kindled my consciousness a moment before it could be extinguished forever, and he did it again and again. Each time I fallen myself upon death's threshold, he claimed a part of my soul to create this. Unhallowed replicas, my soul is mutilated and a mockery of what I once was, and I cannot fight anymore. Not even the most skillful amongst fractured soul is one of his servants. Playing a mind game, converts her own puppets part of her, and truth was merely you have been a hand for too long. You do not know how much control he has gained over you. What if you turn out to be an instrument, not that of domain at a crucial moment? What if his trap a poison gift? Truth lies amongst those corpses. You are just her visage, her trans-defined by the Xenos. You are unclean, and now you stand instrument with you. They were right, I cannot go with you. It would be a trap. Who can say? Perhaps not. But not even the same one merely shouted the band here. They'll avenge you. Approach me, don't even. Then you have the right. You who know not of the dread of looking in your own face and questioning what you are. Enough. If there's no answer, I'll cave it into flesh and existence. I'm a second spinner. Named the true one. The shards become whole. Rings gone and the silence remains. No matter, I'm your blade once again.
Keep your wits about you.
I am your shadow.
Ah. Oopsie, I kind of don't have a... Oh no, you do have your weapons, nice. Oh. Goods.
Cut down. My hands unclean.
Those might not recognize the giant humanoid, but you're aware this is Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. Scars on his body, which had first appeared to give a wolf mouth Bethane, must be genetic offspring of Lehman Russ, the space wolf.
Fenris Yoda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth. What do you want?
His body bears so much pale scars that you cannot count them all. The muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. It looks like statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped a prisoner of none of his physical power. Submits to confirm that you spot the remains of a Shikari in the pile of carnage at his feet. Most likely one of his servants. Appears to be making a fine snack for your new.
I am a wolf. My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down. Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose. For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will. But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all. A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of nameless hero fighting monsters in the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds. To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Find yourself other fighters. You do a say. Make yourself useful. Die and find a better tool. Just me more than flesh, something far more valuable than a single strain of your organs. I'll expect no more of this. Space Marine. It's only wasting my time. Samples. 2. A few minutes of my attention. Still no. Specimen. So 2 other specimens of the same breed that has yet to entangle their genetic secrets. Not part of the specimen. Come through head. Perhaps genetics of all 3 were defective, and this has caused my limited success. Not been sufficient. Paying his mental classification. You take his armor. I found it entirely uninteresting.
I always have a backup plan.
For your help.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Space Marine and a mighty as a space wolf, a mighty space marine, his instill respect in his allies and fear in his opponents. Takes up 4 cells instead of 1. Okay. Does not use cover or conventional human armor and weapon. Abilities allow him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds reduced to 0, to become incapacitated for 2 rounds. Can be targeted by attack or suffer damage. And also counts as full cover for his allies. Once at 2 rounds. X again 50%. Arch militant. Cool. Yeah, cool. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Pay for it. Attention. From my body. Taken and can be improved without suffering any harm to your sanity. Try not to scream, tearing the vocal cords out. If you really want to or not.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's save here, because I have a feeling if I don't... Let's hope that they don't go crazy while I don't save them immediately. That could very much happen. Back. I don't think we need to go down there anymore, right? Back to the pit, and then we will need to go down back into the arena.
Keep your wits about you.
A trivial task.
Files lying on the ground, or perceptive moving objects. We know, we know. Like we've been told this many times now. Made our greatest ally. First even somebody's planning our sides. And prayer protects. You lied to us. Riddled you. Well, here. Yeah, what your true business is. Mega, just keep it down, will you? The arena, just trying to be useful. Thought of the Final Fest enjoys a little show I've been putting on. Killing doesn't amuse them all that much. They want something more flavorful. These people think they're just a step away from salvation, and they realize where they are. The despair, betrayal, and horror, broken heart, but add spice to their death. Give me equipment, food, protection. I guess that means my work is being appreciated. Of course not. From experience that they beat all the brains and imagination out of them during training. I was nobody from a penal legion of the Expeditionis Militarum, but I did beat a commissar to death with a spade and take his uniform. Does that make me a commissar in your eyes? Problem, you're not going to, I don't know, kill me, are you? That'd be most unwise. Used to be the one who gets you things to survive, but now I've taken over. If you kill me, he'll supply with good weapons and armor. Arms. Trade, battle.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Anyone who doesn't believe me can just die.
Your pain won't stop.
Well, they're mere fools.
Doubt eradicated. As the... I'll do it.
If it's so, deal death with my hands. This other soul lives beyond the veil.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. As
Well.
your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
It will carve runes out of your bones!
This one, huh? Put this one here.
You all fall before my might.
There you go.
We can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cosplay!
Taken.
I'll do what it takes.
For now.
Follow my style! You'll bite like a...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If it's so, deal death with my hands.
Crap.
The fame-hungry...
On it. Your end was inevitable.
There we are. Suffer from lightning. Trader. Seeing as the rogue trader is supposed of him. Now, as you idiot. Valencia. There we go. Just kill them, sever the din. They're mine now. Glory. Justice be served. I not already killed them both? Commissioner, hide. Oh. Whoa. Trigger's arsenal. Oh. They're in again. After killing them. Nothing but lies. Doomed to remain captives of Xenos, but a clean death is a bit of fate. By far, may beg your lord and us. We have a gang, we have a hideout, we'll try to survive. One day we shall all die from not as cowards but as heroes. Be prepared to fight. Let's fight.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come. This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Ed Vater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Ed Vater. Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank. Fenris.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul. I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation. We would find a way out if we joined forces with a comrade in faith and not a repulsive monster. But now the Commissar is dead, and we are on our own. May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asurion to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Kruderak is lost, we are trapped, and the truth remains as hidden from me as ever it was. What happened to my kin? What happened to my world? And why did my dark cousin tell me less than he knew? I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the Executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Assyrian's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete. Camorra. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Assyrian manage to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know? There are no other cities, Elantark. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it. But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner. An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubal Vect, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vect sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering that keeps Camorra's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Elantark. The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire. But do I have the answers that you seek? Elantark, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out? Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elantark.
Oh, okay, cool. This is my first time ever having to explain myself like this, but more than anything, deserve to know the truth. I understand, however, I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth about the demise and find my kin. When I saw the shard of my homewood in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beset myself with fear and rage, and then my dark cousins whispered in my ear that he knew the answer to my question. I made a mistake. I trusted my kin and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had to be getting my orders from. I simply asked you to direct your ship to a particular system. Did I trust him? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But honestly, hope for the better prevailed. My over faith in you, Introch. Hope was failed with hope. The thought never crossed my mind that the single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, and I wanted you to know this. But your blood is... No, not good. No more. Start. So know that you're worthy. Forgive my arrogance. I give you my word, never betray trust ever again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I ever been given the same, or would have done the same. It pains me to know the hardship you have endured because of me, and you will suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. My soul is crushed. The loss of the horror and the attempt to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body and soul know no Peace now, and that means that she first will soon turn her predatory gaze to me. Unable to reach the inner world because of great anguish and madness. I do not know. You can hear a heartbeat, soul trying to burst out. A song for me. Okay. So you can still see the electricity there. It is thrown to the streets. Okay, I thought we were going to go through the portal, but no, not through that portal at least. We'll find another one to the arena. Oh well, we'll check our quest log actually. Limitations until the sequence has surrendered. Okay. Set him free, set him free. For some reason. Oh. Lol. Lol. Like, I wasn't meant to even leave that place. Like, Like, I wasn't meant to have left. That would be why. Why we can't go to the arena. Oh no, the arena's over there. No, there's still a quest in here. Like, we missed it. We missed the quest. The chance above 95 is converted to critical. Except for melee, right? Their shot is always 100.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There we go. Is it the Monkeef that cost you the place at the Ark inside? Fire at the side of you, and control urge to kill you. See, bow and freezes at the shout of metal. Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena. Is short on tools for fighting. You will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against them. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary for you to give back your skin only after you slay them all. But like this, well, balm to my heart, to my eyes, a while ago. Not change his methods of handling specimens. I'll kill each one of you, don't care if you're a champion or not. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, okay, go win the fight. I'm gonna go kill some more Drukhari. Because it's always good to kill some Drukhari scum. Who doesn't enjoy killing them? Huh? Like, Paul over there disappeared. I think that's where that went. Okay. Is Paul still there? It was just gone out of our vision? Because I know the map loves disappearing. And hiding stuff. Oh, that would be why something, a trigger. Yeah, okay. I shall fly, smite me. Find me a prayer. Darkness surrounds us and we must quell the spiritual fervor. Commissar, I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them and I gave them hope, and he sent them to die for those monstrous entertainment. They might have, their final moments, they might have thought that I too had betrayed them. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed. These people were loyal and brave, but it is not only that. I fought nobly, and that faith and perseverance had helped us, helped me cut through the schemes of the Falzinas, that we were on a path to freedom and truth, though it was all just another part of the act, and the vile monsters must have been cackling with glee as they observed my foolishness. Hear it. Prayer always helps. Tell me, Rogue, do you trust me? Please look in my heart and tell me what you see. I do, you're a faithful ally, but if I am undeserving of your trust. To lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to the battle ahead, I will need all of my strength, and to summon such strength I must purge my soul. Tell me, will you hear my confession? Of course, I killed Theodora von Valencia. Slightly and looks around, clearly not fully understanding what is wrong, but sensing the shift in the mood around her. Yes, it was me, not your treacherous kin, not the cultists of me. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon and ran to her side, because I thought that was my duty to protect the Empress Chosen. And did I witness it when I burst into her study? Theodora von Valencia, rogue trader, holding a sinister sorcerous artifact radiating with profound light. It was a lens like the ones we saw in the Rico system, except it was smaller, far more potent. I instantly knew it was a weapon of the arch enemy I had seen objects like it before on Celis Prime, the planet where I had sought the holy relic and where I had nearly died at the hands of the cultists. So many things made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the very revelation, so obvious, so oblivious the answer to how these heretics had found their way to the planet known only to the hells of von Valencia. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terror's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. That auto pistol burst destroyed both the arch enemy's artifact and its owner's dark heart, but I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had subdued to the arch enemy and its dark sorceries. The entire attack on the ship had merely been the result of her and feuding over their spoils, and I realized it in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. I was standing in that same room with the honorable arch-militant, a devout servant of the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off the world of the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instantly rushed to protect her, and I killed him too. Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with? Rogue Trader, one of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I swore I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, but I did so myself. Do you at least tell me in truth? Treachery as our victims kill damage. I suppose you're right. I had to punish the heretics, and punish I did. I'm glad I've revealed the truth to you, Rogue Trader. This honesty has been driving me out of my mind.
Let us not dawdle.
Yes. You killed her. Okay. Not really surprising me. It's like it would have to be someone very skilled, and well, there wasn't many people that weren't with me that had those skills. Fit of woe and strike before you, the blood-stained old face of the killers of the Cabal, of the poisonous whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the renal garb against fresh battle meat proven by the Cabal and the wounded skies. Oh, more of those serpent people who seem to have some aura radiating from them. What's that aura?
Sting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Oh, it takes up so much space.
Born predator does not become prey.
Nobody has
go over there, or does it go somewhere else?
Emperor! This is why I was chosen!
Alright, okay, so they got snipers. Yeah, okay, so you have to have ranged people, otherwise the snipers will just get you.
In disgrace!
Yeah, that wasn't great.
A dance of blades and shadows as the tenants
Yeah, he is tanking a lot of that damage. Oh. Maybe okay, those must be where the portals go. Of course, yes. Just tanks it up.
Soul slips beyond the veil. If it's I'll deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me.
I'll tear your heart out with it. Accept your lot.
I understand. The soul slips beyond the veil. Hear you moving.
Yeah, that's a nice power.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Let's kill some all. Former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that you made, forfeit your Archon's favor. I doubt will change your mind. Surely not want to give up her new plaything. In the name of the God Emperor.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
The portals have been deactivated. We've been moved around. This is isn't where we were before. No.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
None can do this pain. Fuel the rage. I will carve runes out of your bones.
No. No. There's a giant space marine. Go take care of that side.
I won't stand for it.
Little Molten.
I'll see to it personally.
Hear you moving? No more. It's beneath.
Ah, already dead, yeah.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I would that I could.
Not enough jump. Okay, whatever.
The enemies of the Emperor will be...
I kind of needed you to jump. Otherwise you can't get close enough. Final, as bloody as it is disappointing, the pathetic amateurs who are wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers, and plant the failures, and glory to the victor. Get out, monkey, and tell that he paid for this insult.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yep. Terrible with loot.
Keep your
That one
wits
has
about
purpose, the others don't really. Oh, is that not the way out? No, lol. It's way over here. Yeah, the fights right next to each other. Jump. Yes, he didn't expect us to win so greatly. I thought we would fail. But we do not fail. Da, 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 da. Okay, back to Kamara. Okay. What? The rising currents carry the smell of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambition, the smells of the darkest city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. The fly is to hunt, and everyone is in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Blood Feather, do not have the privilege of involvement around these parts. I may have become someone else's prey, except perhaps not today. This day I am the hunter. Homunculus, modified factory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I treat cautiously as I approach the stench. Moncove is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brave and reeking of blood of others. I descend to the minaret and grow out of the nearest spire and provide me with the excellent view. The male monkey for a upper caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race can offer has certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, a city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattered snout. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflex urged the muscles to act. The shard spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that hallow and shatter as deadly the flesh, as they pierce the flesh of the prey. Deadly slashing, buzzing drapes the street in bloody snow. The bodies of random passersby caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish off. Prey. Mistake. I unleash a fan of crystalline shards, and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from the projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will now be killed by the brittle shrapnel. The prey should have ran away, but given me the more chance to cripple it. The prey is weak. Clever, by escaping from the open street, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon, but I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, planting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. Want my prey to die slowly. There's a strangeness in the motion of the prey as it dashes away in one moment and freezes the next. Learn me the pulpal adaptive detective movement. They are worse at this. Okay. Cover, there's more blood, by rushing into the crowd of fleeing passersby. The prey has made them obstacles in my hunt, and so rudely so deaf among them, but the deaf bring me no joy, because the prey keeps eluding my volley. Loud a disappointing shriek. The prey managed to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the streets, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. They wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it is over, I will impact the body of the prey on a spike from high spire, so that is testament to my victory. My fly is swift, everything unnecessary, and I've recently been cut from my body so that the air currents carry it like projectiles from the splitter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I'm so light, even slight obstacles from me, of course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am right now. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack is worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly, a commendable triumph of will over instinct. Through the streets of the dark city with amazing skill for an outsider pulling away from me, I pursue. As I turn to car over, triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for a massacre. The poison I received from the payment for the hunt is in the crystalline projectiles. It should have worked by now, and I've slowed down the nervous system of the prey. Technology emerging from around the corner. It didn't Though I do not fear it, I realize that my plan is thwarted. I perceive flesh marks on the prey's skin. The floating skull also similar into its body and neutralized the combat toxin that should have sealed its fate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. About to die, there's enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so. It kicks me back with the cramped street. The prey wishes to fight where it has advantage, but with my wings folded, I the jet booster and rush past the prey like a projectile. I am able again. I'm flying the fight of my turn. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in violent furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of its fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scales that will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasingly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I'd like to cut with my molecular claws, but this knowledge will not save it from death. My embodied glands strew hyperadrenaline to my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscle strew under the fiber of the glass plate. I torment the prey with my claws. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing. My body going flowing like a rag. My strength waning. I reach for the shade capital and shoot the prey right in the face. At point blank range, the crystalline projectile weaves within a hair breadth of its face, a crushing blow. Grab me by the throat, lift me into the air, and snarl. Kill it. Would I tell of it if I could, but my wrench about how insulting she was by the depths of her fosterings. Bloodstained in the arena with the hands of my prey, but how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus who had arranged that insult. I do not know, but my throat is crushed and died.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
They tried to hunt us down, but died. Pure adrenaline through the owner's blood. Yeah. Fool.
Just as I planned.
Who really thought they could fight us, huh? Over here. Trying to assassinate us, some winged angel. We took care of that, now didn't we?
Is there money to be made?
For you, Cement. Warrior, because invade his nature like a conqueror, wrecked them and created perfection from whatever's left. The superior among them, strongest. Okay. Strongest of what is left, yes. But there's not much left, is there? Not much at all.
I always have a backup plan.
Rushes, but so until Val's items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. Not what you wanted. This is what I desired, not to this extent. The cult of the final first craves blood, spectacle, your blood, my blood. One must be insensitive to the vibrations not to realize it. It's like, yeah. To that, my dear, if you humiliated them, and I agreed that she wanted fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. but who cares about a pathetic monkey if you're my lackey, and thus it is I who are responsible for the undermining the cult's authority. What's the plan? I will leave and withdraw to the pyre. Wouldn't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patron. Vulnerable servant is safe from their eye. As for you, go into the streets and die. Try to kill them, even if you succeed, you'll still die. That wasted my time long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece at least. I can devote it all myself. Not pass up the chance to get you in front of audience. If you could simply wound it, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would willing to sacrifice the deadliest most in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. I will not let her go unpunished, but her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous. Fury, do not return to the chasm. You will find no shadow there. Seek ever to end the spire and you will protect. Okay. There's my companions. To import them to my new set, you can take them. I've unlocked the containers. Go and expect them. Some of the servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to their abilities until I leave.
Let us not dawdle.
One kill. Nice. Boyle, if you're alive, from executed found a way to torment me, there's blessed eyes. Does the thing give me a moment? Can't sense my body. If I knew I want a question right now, the circuit on my head wasn't. It was tuning them inward, blinding them from inside my body. They made me torture myself with the warp energies. I was burning internal organs, damaging us. No, I don't think so. It was likely just my body reacting to bolts of pain. To think that I will have forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. That is a biomancer, my physical receptors. Perhaps this is why I'm chosen for this device, because I had soothed myself from the sense of pain, and because my stubborn must have forbidden me from surrendering. They moved me multiple times from one place to another, but what these places were, I cannot say. I saw spires in an ocean of mist. I saw the bolts of a Drukhari ship. I almost broke free once. A few things frightened Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close. One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it was only due to who brought me here that I survived after falling in the struggle. From there on, it was just a place to cover and pain. Warp take them. I feel my nerves have been turned inside out, and that then swept back in. Now I'm free to use my powers again. We're back in your Trari. Wait, we'll talk about this later. It will show me. Then go me a little while.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Or something extremely dangerous. Yeah, my navigator.
I've faced worse than this.
I feel at last something. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, away from me, stop showing my forks. Can I control it? So now believe your own words. Done with monsters. Crushing wave about to consume you. Well, all you knew, not anymore. I'm with you, I was driving sorrow. That's things, you hear me, I could have killed you when we first met. Could have unwittingly robbed you of reason of your ship, and it is my fault you attacked in your own palace, and now I cannot attend you any longer. I will not let you suffer. Darkness envelops you, takes everything away, leaving no sound, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness it devours every colour that tries to make its way in, every colour I tried to create inside. Darkness is quivering it, swallowing the colour it chews and consumes. But when despair has taken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in darkness. Someone else was there with me, someone intangible, cold and colourless, and that realization ravaged my soul, sanity all the more. The castle I opened, my mind was drowned in shades of crimson and amber and black, and I'm going balmy. I thought I could harness this power, but now you must end this for my sake of my own. This, cannot. There you go. Risk your life to save me. For the rule of a great dynasty was utter lunacy. It was irrelevant, irresponsible. Your protectorate, your billions of subjects, they could have lost your sovereign victim. And you thinking. Right. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the homunculus minions died.
Always keep your eye on the
There we go, got them all. Okay, no, don't close those. Yeah, we gotta go to the... Gotta go kill them. Boots. What is happening to my mind? I don't know what that was.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What are these? Okay. Over here. Yeah, it's a bunch of goods. Oh, what's this? Sure. Just prism.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's get out of here now. Back to the arena and then out of here. Oh, wow. To another spire. Yeah. Whoa. Go to the front first. That's how you even sort of prepare to die. Yeah, you are going to die?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Fear me, monkey!
Okay, he needs to be moved. Someone else that needs to be moved? My characters are standing too close. There we go.
You don't frighten me.
Okay, so standing at point blank range already. Can't stand on point blank range.
Perish for this affront! If it's I am another soul slips beyond the veil.
Fight like a pug!
Okay, they're throwing a lot of grenades at us, huh?
I'll do it.
They love their grenades.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Oh, no, I could still on my strike. Yeah, I should have just strike.
Throne take you.
I can't stand it.
Plan well executed.
Whoa, whoa. What the weapon was that?
If I may.
Are you moving? No more.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Is it all fall before my might?
Okay, good.
I'll let the enemy down.
Key unlocks a door that will lead to one that happens stands for free. Your chance will be to me the bolts will cease. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. For me, the merchant I bring the gifts of providence, but will you look? Sudden pain grips your skull and vision clouds over you as soon as you resurface a series. A dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of Dark City are teeming with hundreds of colours, from gloomy grey shadows to extremely bold hues. At first they appear, but soon you're able to distinguish their sources: people, Xenos, animals, you, and of course Harlequin standing before you. The Xenos colours are like that of a broken heteroscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pluck any of one of them out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the darkness clouding surrounding the slender figure poses unspeakable danger, and that the bright sparkles of silver indicate that this danger, at least for now, is directed at you. And when you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, the vision fades away. Contrast the silence speaks volumes. Xenos. So many things can free eyes gleam at once. Veiled path and canvas of the soul, but with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. The past creaking wells with twirls you round and hails of intertwining splendors, but not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. Oh, sweet nectar, your name is ignorance. Make sure to salve the drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blank. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread, dawn breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune, the merchant certain death will turn to flight. You'll strike not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife. Neat, last mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pack does set, so dancing a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody, caught sights of it, and then make haste, begone one's yawning mouth, one leap to set free. Okay. What does that mean? Pusho's spire of life is mystery to broad as brain. The greedy mouth that swallows brave and bold, and after few release of its hold, the vagabond that's more already knows way to fight marks its start to close. Leads you to the arena from where, but why would it return you to the chasm? Don't understand. Mute Lup's mask. Great secret. Only.
I know how to take risks.
Okay. Xenos gear. Cool.
I always always
Oh
have a
yes,
backup
formation.
plan.
Way at the front. There. Yes, let our Space Wolf take the lead. Okay, it will lead somewhere other than the arena. Off we go. Is this guy gonna say something, or? There's a lot of this, huh? Just standing around waiting for something to... Oh, there we go. Voice. Send me. The master wishes for you to send on a swift journey to see her first. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, as a capable of whether she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. Be an eligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. Will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and open new, found new patronage. He suggests you do the same. So says the master. Yeah, okay. Yes. It's like they need patronage. To find someone else in the Dark City. Do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Kama herself? I give you it to you now. Behold the tale of the exile, the succubus was mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing performance of terror, but then a time came with an apprentice, turned her servants against her and drove her out of the Dark City. He wandered the webways, savage wilds, and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and proceeded onwards, but our story will be shorter. Hell. Just her and a couple base?
I strike without fear or hesitation.
Oh shit, what was that? No bigger problem. Ooh, I felt quite a few, damn. Ooh, damn. When did I foul that one? Ooh, crap, really? Yeah, my boots are missing. Ooh. Damn, okay, I failed a lot more than I expected. Oh. Jump onto you. Go there. Hopefully those navigators don't take too much of a problem with that, eh? Don't even know when I failed that one. That must have been a while ago.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
So it shall be!
Oh, whoopsie.
Rain! The thunder! My strike is ruin!
Far away? Are you getting any closer? Be at point blank range with this beast.
Did the Allfather take your sight or your mind?
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
I'll speak to it personally. On it. Who if not me?
No, no.
Here's my perfect moment.
So shall it be. Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Even the monsters of sectors of the webway prepared her and fled out of sight. Exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. One of these slithering vipers.
More enemies!
Is that?
We are truly blessed this day!
Is it just this one?
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it.
It takes quite a few turns, doesn't it?
God is deaf to your prayers.
Every couple of seconds it takes a shot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
In the eye. Go away. Okay, it takes a turn like after every one of my people. Wow. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I won't compromise.
Make it not. Stop burning. Ah, did burning even do anything? Okay, how many times is this guy gonna shoot after us? There you go, burned to death. Nice. Beset by hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. She was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered a gift. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In the forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast with mandible flesh. I discovered that it would blow a bow, and yet her strike could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Yes, if it's flesh, you destroy its soul.
Your demise is already calculated.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I will not! As the you, my Emperor! I'll do it!
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Who would never?
Multiple blast, pretty good. The beast of immense flesh fell, for the infinite of its being was no match for the needle of her focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal, the bestower of power. Iron Hand returned to Komarag and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And here the apprentice did. The succubus answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. And killed her. And took the power from her cold hand.
Your kindness, no.
It wasn't meant to look like that, coming down the stairs. I don't know if it was meant to look like that, but that's what it looked like. Yeah, they're all like on top of each other.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't know how they're expecting anything different to happen. Damn, they're moving around. They don't want to all be on top of each other again. No one else has taken a turn. He already took a turn. They're getting 2 turns in a row. No, none of my other people got like a turn. Oh.
But of course, Lord, your last stroke.
of the lightning pain.
In disgrace!
There.
Our foes reek of Wolves reign!
So annoying when they get turns. I haven't ended my turn. Stop getting reactions.
Fortune favors the swift.
You the real pain.
Think.
You will pay for this.
Doubt. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay.
On it.
A little bit of damage to that one.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
There we go. Upper suffering. Those are suffering. Me, my case, the fog frenzy ends with.
I have a nose for profit, taste for adventure.
This can't be.
Let us not do.
They're fighting to protect us. We could have killed all them, but. You sure? If you're wanting us to run, we'll run. You guys are the ones who went down there to fight. In their place. Outer Shell Hall. Outer Spire Hall.
A space wolf never fails in the...
Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. What's this? New playthings, no doubt, and here I thought Tempest was intending to offer up your parlay for our entertainment. Should learn to live up to their name. The least cabal of the wounded guys live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. Envoy of the wounded guys. Expect something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are few Xenos here capable of opposing us. You jets bring me here to listen to these rogue beasts practice their mega wits, making me angry, or kill them all. Different belong to different cabals. If you're Prince Smiles, anything to go by, they're ready to end each other's fights. Traps. I'll help you remembering the name by putting it into your eyeballs. These guys are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their back by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witnesses. No one in the hut. Okay. Did they not tell I was wanting them to fight each other? Curious, and their voices brimming with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Do not plead for swift death.
Okay, how far away is it? Oh, some of them look way over there.
Will be delectable.
This is why I was chosen.
He's dead. Yeah, they'll die to the flame.
Focus, Valcalyx.
Are they fighting each other as well?
None can do I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Carve runes out of your bones! The wolf is on the hunt.
Why else would he just shoot those guys as they're just right next to him? Fine.
Your numbers mean nothing to me.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Turn. Oh.
Your death in colors.
I'll make it to a chance. I won't stand for it.
No point in that one there.
Let's make some
Here we go.
opportunities. His plan well executed. You never stood a chance.
Yeah, there goes a lot of them. There's some over there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Pretty sure most of them is just over here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Another foe painted black.
Just these two left? Yes. Just these two.
As the Emperor, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No, it enjoys it. Killing, no, it does not enjoy it, it just kills. Finding no joy in delight in doing so, it kills because it is its nature. Hooray. It was not much to the old father guide my hand on the black malice of Wolfern. Sanity, it is the breath of the cold that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who has seen too many things and hates with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wrenches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warriors, and shame is what scorches my heart, a soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, and yet again never seen this, he set me up against their foe. I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept it of it, so my mind hid like a coward would, only that remained. By instruction, no thought, no regret, no purpose, to be beast, not a human. You know, well, no one will say that was a craven who could not walk the bloody path laid out for him, and that a single foe meant to fall at his hands escaped their doom because he wove it. Yes.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I guess. Okay. I think we can tell from that, can't you? Okay, your dance is now lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into these tunnels, black and bleak. I gleam, I seek the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. Begin. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them and help me to take me from here. That is all. The window's all over soon. This day you will not. I will refuse.
Join the ancestors.
But leave me reality fast and dream I give you your worthy hand. Like, who chose the path with the seer, told me he disappeared as soon as it befell it. Does this mean my kin had been captured at the top of the spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me, but if I outstretch my hand, I'm wrong. Prism, what familiar is this? Interest madness. So many things. Can 3 eyes gleam at once? Paths from the soul, but 1,000 sights you could not see. Oh, this is exactly the same one he said before. Last there. You listen well, oh pathless wanderer. You've discreted, you have earned. Glorious peace. so interested. The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of the jest unending. The soul is not at home in mist dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I long. It by name oblivion, a cradle. I besit where the song forevermore responded endless echo. Total rank, you recall that served the laughing god. It seems as soon as saying that perhaps it is timidly saved this past year. The prisoner, the executioners lost interest and probably tossed the toy aside, proclaiming the gift to empty belly. He let the rebel tear it into scraps, tooth and claw. They fought to claim a share with everyone, including okay, two deprived remains. The tempest mistress, sport by averse, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and through the city shrinks from those whose soul in darkness gleamed with flame. Okay, well, the pack ignored, waits, tastes its doom, to make of drama fast beyond belief, appear a cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, dance and make notes fall silent even more. The last a duty will perform, and then the first will move his reckless wish to decide to bring captive psychics back to Kumar. The webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psychic's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaps, chasms to the warp. If ever knew about this. Cradle's freight. Oh yes, it's like half of us are very powerful psychics. The cradle's fragments smoldering dimly there, whose tight has drawn the tempest all together. Dare you plunge your heart in the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light? Ask if I'm afraid to try and save the little rooms of my home. Now that the winds of hope fan the flames of the coming truth, even if the flames of truth burn me from within, I will follow the path to the end. Jest, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, I must save the Farseer. Allow me to go for you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to the heaven pain. Whatever. I'm grateful. Wondering if a single Farseer claiming hazy visions of things yet to come, even glimpse the future where the key to their salvation stem from a door of monkey and an outcast. Come along, let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of their insatiable cousins. Oh, I hate this guy. Okay. Strike up to where the thieving storm has built. Nest among the dark sky. Boards are buried there, and riches, captives, riches, and trophies all thin. Mystics cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedoms, tempting and so carved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out. I have no more to give. The stage is yours. Go fetch your vessel and get out of here. Ship, we finally leave this horrible place, filled with hues. Start from the chasm. Set them another fate. Turn code and curious. Will path take away as I might. Damn test, you must choose your words carefully. Be careful. Each word, if you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out, like the fabric. Drum, vanishes. Will we be playthings in the hands of Damsinos? Escape, source of order. Do not start with me, it was your chance. Sully the name of servant of the throne by uttering it. Stop trying my patience with your lies. Lying. Tale that would only fool a novice. Simpleton, if you wish to trust the words of an enemy of humanity, then you unfortunate choice to make. But until I have better proof, treason that is pathetic, but I will not change my mind, not now, not ever. Bring me as close to madness. Yes.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Another Xeno stuff. Now, that's the main place we're going to get Xeno stuff if we want to. That. Put all those when we leave. Victim. Is there anything I can do with these guys? No. Okay, that was all the
Rise
loot.
to the top, or get left
Up
in
we
the
go.
dust.
Really? Didn't. Okay. Didn't grab all that stuff automatically. Still be in the same area.
Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
Cool. Yeah, that doesn't take up any space. Here. No point in us actually doing that.
Always keep my options open.
Pilot, cautious pilot. What? Where are they going to be taking us? Disarmed and in the guard. Come here. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but do not dare say anything. Boat. Sure, this designing bizarre, but you can still guess its function. You can probably steer it. Don't need these pilots. Go surplus.
Refuse to bow.
Okay, my Xenos friend can steer it, and I can also steer it. There's no need for you two to be here. So leave us.
Is there money to be made?
Look the other way, okay. Too large to see its entirety. I smell blood. In the air, blood that is about to be spilled. I hear the echoes of clashing swords. And the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a magnificent feast you've prepared for us. Black and dangerous. It's as if I'm drawing into a bottomless ocean of bellowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the Immaterium, except much purer. Still here, I can sense it. Flames of their soul going on, devouring them from within, devouring them from inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more: grim that hides behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth of my world. Perhaps this is one day the outcast can find a path again. Truth, let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of our insatiable cousins. I find myself wondering if a single... Okay, we've already said that. Gate mentioned. For it to be opened before you, unless you must require help from one of our kin. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I need a certain construct resonator device. Must have it in their hand. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us to open it.
Keep your wits about you.
There's loot on the side, eh? Yes. Webway gate.
Yes.
Arrived in their little boat. Grab all these first.
Let us
None
not
are
go.
better at searching.
What is that? Okay. I think it's trap, I guess. Like it would say it was loot, but it's actually not loot, it's just a trap. Okay, here we are.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
It's a booby trap. Oh.
You do not have to hide the ashy shadows of loneliness behind swirls of bright colors, Ulfa.
I respect your gift, Guide to the Soul Sea. But you should save your sorcery for someone else.
Success was inevitable.
Here's the one you're looking at, his soul. He wants to be with his other space marines, yes.
Hunt, brothers, take heed.
A trivial task. I sense something nearby.
Traps.
I have learned much in my exile.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, let's check out this side first.
Keep a sharp eye.
Right to the top.
What's your
Get left
status?
in the dark.
More goods.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
What is down here? What is a strange feeling? Take my heart. Grim stone platform in front of you is a game board. One renegade players use. Miniature figurines of Drukhar and its diary. Skillfully fashioned out of onyx and rathbone. Frozen in elegant positions opposing each other. Several of them already toppled over. For a moment you think you can see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves carved in the board. I son, your words never reach your ears. Quiet, please stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind. Do not, for the light of a million stars, let me explain myself. Because that was my path. It is not what you have been teaching us from birth until the... Is that not what you've been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our life? I can hear it very well. The mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tormented to death in this very room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot, as clearly as I can hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare, there's no need to blame me for what happened. You know, capable of hearing the voice of the immortal soul could be a simple guess, yet you are absolutely right. In their torment, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limitations of possible for imprisoning within these game pieces, within this broad design for games to intrigue the mind as the soul of a farseer. Say that I'm betrayed and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin, that I'm an outcast who carries the blame for destruction of my home. Since I heard the call of our dying ancestor but did not return in time, that I should be in her place. But I could have protected my home and met my end aside the other. Still, for as long as one child is alive, the memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. Why does this wind blow and wind fall? Why does scarlet illuminate our path and darkness dismay us? It is in their nature, for that is the way of the world. The Dark Ones feed on despair and suffering, while the Farseers are powerful beings of unbeating will, whose souls, however, are brittle. Every move on this game board causes the Farseer nothing but pain. She feels everything, sees everything, and is aware of everything. She dies with every piece taken and resurrected at the end of the game. What's left of her? Imprisoned Farseer soul. Game board protecting that affects owner from influence of the Imperial. Yeah. Protecting her from fading into the Slanesh. It's hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by flesh on the way. As forms like these make her soul very brittle and defenseless, but if you think that there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way. Lost.
I always keep my options open.
Yes.
My success was inevitable.
Okay, kind.
Witless, not key.
Guess the experiments.
I will not fail the craft world.
Fenris is in battle!
I understand. This is hidden from my sight. I will not.
If I may,
Yeah, no time.
Your end was inevitable.
Oh crap. No, that automatically into me. Oh no. For some reason.
I'll do it. You, my emperor! Doubt is going to strike as
You got to return as well, right? Yes. Good. Okay.
in the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay, there's a lot over there.
On it.
I go into darkness.
I'll seize him personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Yeah. Not too far away.
Me try to die with grace at least.
I do not have perilous path.
Just dive on the flame.
Heal my wounds.
faith without deeds is worthless.
I answer the call. My soul.
Not.
Get me a target.
Okay.
I don't need luck. I have strength.
Disgrace!
This team keep you moving no more.
Helping hand, and I will show you the way home.
State your intention.
A fast here with clear mind. Some way must be releasing from the instrument of torture.
I have learned much in my exile.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses!
A trivial task. My success was inevitable.
Finished, as if it only half the serious message in front of you.
None are better at searching.
Totally hand. Fastest mine is extremely resistant. Internal. Yes. Details of what has been going on here.
Is
No.
there money to be made?
Yes. Now we can get out of here.
Keep a sharp eye.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I have learned much in my exile.
Temporary setback.
Let us see what I found.
I always get the job done.
Over there.
Let us not do.
I feel like the Sassy isn't going to survive, right? This is going to be living Farseer. A monkey and outcast have found their way in the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, and this is an outcome I managed to foresee. Meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecy, Sin? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you're alive, and a great joy to see how much further this firmer of spirit and mind you've grown over the years of exile. Most amusing one, Kev, to keep you company. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of this makes him worthy of companion for you to have on your path. Get me at my side, he keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have been long like this body, or else I would have been destroyed by a minion of Sea first. I would never learn the truth of what happened to the world. I'll never come. Tell me what before our home. You cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. Do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amidst the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkeef's ship, a ship much too puny to take on a Zari world. So we fought until the council was struck with a vision of horror to come. The ship would be our doom, not only to us, but for all kind amongst the nearby stars, and even those whose path stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvoes, and then rejoiced, for amongst the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the Farsire's curse. How wrong we were. The ships had returned from their reconnaissance to our starports, had already carrying on it the wings of carrying it on their wings, whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or an infected ash of the Monkeef's ship. The cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craftwood's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sunk, and all living things turned into the strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it was clear that the world was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all that remained, board them on surviving shuttles, and scatter them across the galaxy to look for salvation. But that was what we did, and that is what we did.
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. Is guilty only of helping me reach this place and freeing you. Our people flow through the veins of the one you long to save, done to serve your mercy. Destroy your world. Not for man, amusing but for the those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first we fought the Monkeef were the servants of the great enemy of our kind, the one who lurked beyond the edge of reality, but the world's affliction manifests itself differently. It distorted while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for the destroyer of souls to burst her way and through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our homes, and so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. Wait a minute. Is this Nomos? Did Nomos do it? Like, because what? They let him destroy it, then they collected him from the shard, and then he became part of my ship. Possible. How did you end up here? Found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened, and when we had to look for it, but our cousins' souls were dark and thirsty for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. Massacred hundreds of thousands of our own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, enslaved the Farseers for the accursed experiments, and that, Monkeith, was how I ended up hanging in that cage. No care of what remained, but there's none of your concern. How did it end up in the expanse, this close to Monkeith's ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? Chosen by council, we had charted course amongst the stars for years, but no one had an inkling of terrible fate that awaited us, a place that promised us salvation. None knew. The path I've walked here taught me a great deal: to see the truth where it is concealed, not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake. The trials to curl around my heart. If the Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, then everything the children of had taught about the path for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something. Speak. Speak now. How do you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not... To chamber... This is the things you get. We had been steering along a course prophesied by the stars themselves until currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wall. A great wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep away from its path, and so the council decided on a route to safety across the nearest of hope and into the place known amongst the Nomkeith's Cronus expanse. We stood by our decision, and then came a point where the prophecies became even dark and more unsettling. Someone prophesied the altering the course, but the closing grip of raging was blocking our path on all sides. Was then at the council option was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy had been prophesied. Salvation in the expanse could not have been a lie. We already knew what happened next. But we were doomed. I should have stayed on. Could have helped to help those who survived this disaster, if only a path and left the craft world. It does not. It was not beyond their power. They led years, only to be too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, might still be whole. We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we atone for our guilt. Come with us. We have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We'll find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we'll find a way to a new home.
You will perish for this affront!
It's over here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. There were some glitches, but now I see the price. If victims pay, the price my current is paid.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I always have a backup plan.
A trivial task.
Look over here. Let's pass it right by. Goals and for increase in battle energy.
This could be an opportunity.
My success was inevitable.
Always keep my options.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Yep, grab it. It's down the side. No. Okay, we've done all those. Now it's just up to the next level.
Keep your wits about
I
you.
sense something nearby. A trivial task.
What do we have here?
More goods. Yes, there's only one path forward.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Only one path forward, so we can't be missing any opportunities here, now can we?
Let us not dawdle.
None are better at searching. I have learned much in my exile.
Up to the next level, yeah, we already got everything that was in here. I mean, he didn't follow us, but... like, that's fine. You didn't want to, so...
What a peculiar thing.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Okay, more of these guys.
Was inevitable.
Scorn the pain. Mere pain won't stop
Nothing
me.
escapes my sight.
Okay, there's a lot up here.
I won't go
I
down.
have learned much in my exile.
Left in the dust. You don't belong in this galaxy.
I will revel in your pain.
Oh, we're fighting both sides? Okay, sure. Yeah, I didn't know.
Swift and
See?
silent. I am to deal death with my hands.
Okay, nice. Kill a bunch of your own people.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Fall before my might. It's as good as done.
I am another foe painted black. I'll paint your death in
Whilst
color.
your end was inevitable.
That's all been gone. That's one side.
Taking
One
calculated
side taken care of.
risks is in my second nature.
Can we all the way over there? Nice.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yes, there's only a few of them, but... and they gotta come a long way, so... oh, okay. If they like that and can shoot from miles away.
God Emperor, move through me! Beam fire on my heart!
Fuck.
I'll do it. As the Empire can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. Hear you moving, no more.
On it. Enemy down. Let's
Yes.
waste time with pleasantry.
Feel the pain of molten lava.
Too hard for a simple
Always have a
monkey.
backup plan.
Pay attention.
Annoying.
This is intriguing.
Watch your steps.
Wait a minute, did I ever get that huge amount that I...
I suspect that fighting alongside humans is causing you certain difficulties, psychologically and tactically.
The Suriani are capable of adapting. You monkeys slow me down and slightly hinder me in combat, but it is tolerable.
Okay.
I sense
Grouse
something
fast.
nearby.
Before we interact with that.
A trivial task.
Is there money to be made?
See, right
There
there.
might be just as load here. Yeah, come back up here.
None are better at searching.
Something there.
My warp sight reveals something.
Why do they have their own
your steps.
Bias are trapped.
Pay attention.
You don't frighten me.
I always keep my
dare you?
options open.
Okay, we've already explored everywhere else. We'll grab these goods. Specimen, what a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, but it's beard in the renal and the chasm, however, looks so many pretty good blunder. To waste your strength, this version of the can both hold back the veil and protect me from distractions such as you. Now go and do not disturb me. Now, but as soon as you step out from beyond the field, who knows what shadow corners will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit there for a day or two, a year, a month, forever, sitting in timberline, small, frail, and human trapped in the prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in the cage now? I'm in a powerful fastest, destroying this contract. Could cause an inexpandable tear in the veil and Comra. You will breach in the heart of our damned enemy bastion. I didn't expect anything in this damn place to put a smile on my face. I was wrong. As enormous a device you've seen before, there is no doubt that its purposes suppress warp functions. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drakkari design. Several of its parts are made from material foreign to Komagara and fused back to its frame by an unknown force. Then you let go of thousands of souls to Slanesh. You wound one enemy to empower another. So you first is done feasting on Kamara. She'll surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, but there's nothing to say to hunger. You're thinking that the moment you do it, will descend into mayhem and we'll get rid of the units of Drakkari and finally free those dark halls. But before that, specimen the Drakkari demons will arrive to rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. Okay, anyway. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Do not plead for swift death.
If it's certain.
Really expect me to let you live, did you?
Born predator does not become prey!
That is why I was chosen.
Hate and blood.
As the Emperor commands.
Burn.
Will be
It's burning. Sure. Pain.
No one goes
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the size?
Stuff's definitely going to come out of those. I'm going to have to take a big hat there.
I'll see to it personally.
Stand my vengeance!
Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside.
You'll pay. Is that all you've got? Corpse play! Feel the acid bite of death!
It's inevitable.
There you go. Yes.
I'll show you why navigators are. I can't lose.
Who?
There you go. Yes, destroy all of them.
I will lead us.
Void. The progression is quite high. Navigator.
personal door.
Yeah, that should weaken the Drakari quite a lot. Just open up a huge rift within their land. Destroy a huge anti-demon protection shield. Lol. Yeah, now let's get the hell out of here.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, no. Nice. And there. Let's go over here. And now I'm in. Character? There we go. Yeah, we're there. Need like 150 more, huh? Oh. So we're getting pretty close. There. I'll see that death comes for you slowly. New child, how does it feel to know that you cannot save yourself, your family, or your precious world? No joy, I can, but it'll give me peace. I can. Oh, so be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to have created a little distinction with my helpless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil of mere presence. It would not be simpler. When the time came, the Farseer would be my weapon against tempest rivals. Under cover of cataclysm, my blade would behead all those who stood in my way. Doing, meaning up behind my deeds, which a creature was to be my tool to powers the likes of which Roving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. Retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy a cabal as you destroyed. By a string cut off the snake's head. Happy to die. Do you know that so many of your kind have turned their lives cut short by the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goal. I colluded with your kind. Despite your much valued hatred for Xenos, was ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. My servants heading out to a new hunt as we speak. Will they pray? Which lights will that wink out in the void? How many one keep will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Comes from a your toy god cannot help you, nor can it help your fellow kin that pray.
Your kind has no right! Tantalizing!
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Just for long, did you?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful there, careful there.
Abominable filth is
Really? Okay.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. For the...
If I may.
Smite your enemies.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Freaks. I'll make it happen. World to you. On it.
is a true
Some room.
Someone
Okay.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Accept your lot.
Step aside. The navigator is
A lock.
coming. I am a navigator, not a
Talk to
servant.
wrote out personally, Monkey.
Help me. If I may. Deliver us.
How very annoying.
My hand is thunder! My strength is ruin!
You call this a strike?
Okay.
I've faced worse than this.
Ah, they're just gonna summon reinforcements, huh?
Cain cleanses the body. Rejoice in battle. Well, this is why I was chosen. As the
Okay, they're not attacking, they're moving.
Natural.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your end was inevitable. It's here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Damn it. Whoa, whoa, what the hell was that? Oh yeah, of course.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
I accidentally reloaded. No, my bad. Let me do that.
I'll do what it takes.
Shall I get disgrace? I challenge you, damn get!
I'm enraged.
More reinforcements from the side, huh? Test. Yes, aim him, aim him. He can tank the damage. Why not hit anyone else?
Let's see. Not sanctioned to do this. For the throne's glory.
Who would find well executed?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the eradicated.
Here we go. Nope.
Wolf's reign! Thunder will carve roots out of your bodies. See how the wolf succeeds.
You're not a stroke of luck.
Yeah, did a bit of damage, got rid of that grotesque bastard.
Oh, Emperor.
Grotesque, and then we're another grotesque.
I won't die here.
Let's another there.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Skitja! My Caramite hide is strong!
Just this one grotesque left.
I can make it.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Don't let your guard down.
There we go, no arc. No arc and left standing.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Yeah. Danger, characters float. Are we going to be back on,
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
You lot, you're not banners, are you? Inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lucky freak. I can pay you and say name. Mad. Simply mad. Something of you. What an honor. I'll leave icons in the lab. My abduction. Nothing about it. Governor Well. Anything for Governor's name. Jeffrey, your lordship, he'll be welcome to our flying frenzy as right over Yonka in the bush. It's always. Another. Well, big grab, but pub and crook. Hey, back to my world. Back to my flagship. After escaping from Camorra. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we're overjoyed for your return. Thank the Emperor for it. Crew stare in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the on their heart, on the chest. Others collapse to their knees with prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. The wave of shock do not seem to discontent the slightest. He just chuckles into his bed and glens around cheerfully. Love my eye, I'm overjoyed to see you amongst us once again. More truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope that all the archmags who left us and to languish without our Lord Captain has been found food for the warp demons. Honored bravery spirit that dwells within the sacred system, machine of this abode. Overloaded with relief at holding you in good health, rogue trader. Never doubt that the strength of your spirit and mind will triumph over Xenos treachery. This is sweet. Meet me in the bridge. It's struck. It stopped speaking. Expect my colony. Get here. Now dares to serve. He is fully operational. In a march, all the contractor party was shortly lost after the supposed pirate boarding the ship. While an abducted, you come into the ship We immediately sent shuttles reporting party to aid, but we couldn't find anyone on the ship, save for the crew. They were butchered or driven insane. We hoped against hope that you're alive. Even though most alert, never spotted anything suspicious. Fail once again with you. To the enemies of Hounsville and Valencia, show us the culprits and we'll tear them to their heads. Take the ship to the footfall where one can hear the gossip at the expense. Search for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were in prison, we would have immediately launched. While you're absent, we made every effort to find you. Have been simply upgraded thanks to a favourable deal. A victim now equipped with state-of-the-art directed finder from the... Nice. Turn to duties immediately. Overwhelmed. Lord Captain will report to you shortly in your absence. We received a number of astropath messages dispatched that needed your attention. Come to welcome you back. We sense a great deed has been done, a vivid implant on your existence. You did something very important. What was it? Xenos. One day they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of terror destroy one another. Did I say it correct? And did I say Xenos? Nemos. Forcefulness. Yes, it's glad too. Let's go now. We can speak to you later. We will come speak to you later. Piercing scream. They finally break the dead. We're glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume the town. We were concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect that naked eye when it leaves the bridge and slowly shuffles off the coast. Must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue. Turns out it's nothing of the sort, but a commoner fugitive from the law and a deserter of the Imperial Guard. Solid evidence to prove it. I may have overlooked some, but I have solid evidence that the person who know as served in the 19th Regiment and was identified of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion, and this individual is not of noble birth but of the lowest origin. It was here from the Administratum, much more beyond that. Your Lordship's absence of watching over Dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. The likeliest threat to the material security. I had my people conduct an investigation and then covered a past connection between an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential with a dangerous reputation. Bearing that the predatory of interest would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation to suspect collusion of some kind between them. Connections. Did you term as a finger servant? Sneaky as too. They climb a gog's ass to find what they know. Only if Smugs is his hook.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it. So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then
Then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen. Corporal Haidari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more. It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen. What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice. You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shuffling the Kasbalikan cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons. Whoop the never mind. We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy. Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act. Sir, yes, sir, your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Get to business. Number of items to go. Over. First and foremost, I have news about your subjects and time you're gone. I've told title in the service, benefit of the trade. Without doubt, the return of the Guardian of the Expanse will give new strength and faith to those who stared under the blows of the enemy of humanity. In your absence, rumors of holy relics kept aboard your vessel are spreading to every system. Expanse inspired and emboldening the weak and forlorn. The expanse is in flames. Your lordship squanders in smaller groups of disposed Drakari race radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn have emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We heard rumors of the fall house's world, an extreme sacrilege given how abundant and inexpensive Prometheum is there. Strife has broken out between housework chaos ranging everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall and drawing them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. Drakari, their squads, both large and small, invading the expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships, as if something has poked their nest in you, and if you will, and they are now lashing out. The heretics' acts make it difficult to maintain contact with the colonies. The Cult of Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleep agents are active on every planet. The mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners subdued to blasphemous propaganda, but another world firmly filmed against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and did not succumb to their influence. Exactly, the Extreme Lord Inquisitor has declared himself warden of the Expanse and issued orders to Wickham troops. He has made footfall his base of operations and his most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleets strike throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drakari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to the Forge, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now that they were called from the front lines, stand against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. Lord Inquisitor called upon to join his forces. He heard the summons, ignored it. Rumors are that his refusal was defiant manner and served as a pretext for her to declare war on him. Being hunted and his world occupied under the pretense of compelling them to subjugate to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, is no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted Astropath message, he and his retinue are currently on hunting down his Xenos fleet, a diary appearances. Lord Captain, during your absence, you'll return with certain changes. Will no longer be accompanying you. Discarded. He has been discarded and is currently on an overseer. Inform me that you have authority to challenge that decision and have Master of Arms. Why? Task him with permission of some sort, but I know he ended in failure, leading to him being deemed unworthy and his rank unfit to serve you. I would like to take note that his cybermuff is still on board due to the damage suffered on Burma. Left it in care of your tech priest. I heard that the implant malfunction. Servants of the Messiah have patched up the creature, but they have warned that a final of its implants that was a must is required before Piggy can be recognized as fully repaired. I'll click them in person. Notify the Overseer. Heartless. Late, fully operational, ready to perform duty. Nice. Temperature is free to. Nice. Other minor developments, if you wish, I could go to bring them up to speed. Thank you for your report. Like, sweet, yes. I got a bunch of supplies because I have a ship taking care, helping them. I'm gonna make a request, personal one. Received Ashpar, my family. Treason against the house. I comprehend it. Didn't see little for generations. That is hard to admit. But news has come as a crushing blow. We're leveled by, or on behalf by the governing house. The investigation would have not required your involvement, but my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, entitled under an ancient custom to a petition for rogue traders' personal protection once in a generation, your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do you deny us this honor? Do not deny us this honor. I employed you. It'll be done, Lord. Okay, everyone wants our attention, huh? Enough, Xenos just will be done one way or another. We like escaped. Dick huddling in the corner, looking on curiosity. What's going on? For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul trader who has already dragged you into the darkness once and already left you to protect it without its sovereign. No trader has clouded your judgment, always mean death, even for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in camaraderie. You know what? Because of them, it is not high time for justice is done. Let's watch and laugh. Burst in the bridge and make demands. Execute, execute, execute. Wow. I also want to share their thoughts. I have no place among humans, you know this, but death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. For her, it would be a release from a sorrowful lot, being unclean Xenos, but we deserve her death as payment for what we have endured. Forgotten who. Well, you can be rewarded for its truth, but if you do not wish to see truth, remain among the blind. Right. Have had it worse. I will live, and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but the souls will forever bleed painful memories. Leave that. Let's get back to work. Till we meet again. Okay, yeah, a lot of my quests just got updated. Yeah, okay, yeah, we have to take care of that, otherwise it'll become a big problem. No. Fall, Nameless World. Sadiq, Win and See. Murdered. Situation of the homeworld. Development. Any new projects? No. There you go, yes. What? He did everything that was available in that world. No. Nope. This world over here, huh? Perfecta, a lot of that. Okay. Okay, no.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed your company.
Okay, I guess I need to talk to family.
Greetings. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. One day we will reach Salis Prime, and if such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle, the rumbling, the shouting, and the soot, the screams of soldiers burning alive, and the gold of the regiment's Aquila, untouched by soot or blood, the last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Sculoprogenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows. Now that I can't... That, my own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure to be candid.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning. I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration. Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor. Why do you think? You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape. Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions, but you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris? Vilka Fenrica. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors, his executioners, his retribution. Our fearless Wolf King is Lehman Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are. But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. To thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mjod we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk, and makes our feasts jovial occasions. Mjod. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants. Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then, the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken, waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan, crows circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfater, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris? No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger? Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger. The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor. Should should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue. What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City? An Inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My Wolf Lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand. Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes. And then... The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory. He saved our brother who had lost the pack and was unable to look after himself or the chapter's honor. Calcazar returned our brother to Fenris and kept secret the misfortune that had befallen him. The Jarl knew that the Inquisitor's actions were driven by opportunism and the desire to have us mighty warriors in his debt. But honor forced him to be hospitable to the stranger and swear an oath of friendship. The Inquisition. Pah! Rats scurrying around the Allfather's house and ruling it in the Master's absence. Cowards they are. The last into battle, but the first on any war council. We saw what they were worth in the months of shame.
This war for 1 week, in which the Space Wolves fought off the terrifying archenemy, ordered that Helm be covered up and the planet's mortal defenses be thrown into labor camps and sterilized. Wow.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they? That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood. We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded, so we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, 2 of my battle brothers descended upon the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again. They fell, with honor. Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmewed. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger. This was a bleak saga, et fatur. Fenris Hjolda, et fatur.
Megos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declaimed. Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh, knows fear. But the supreme terror of an organic organism is invariably evoked by the threat of annihilation. I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence from the very beginning? Like a kind of fate, a raised blade since our conception that governs our lives. Rogue Trader, do you fear death? For it is what spurs us to do the things that give life meaning and dignity. You are a brave man, Rogue Trader. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation. The rank of Genitor grants me the right to study their foul anatomy and behavior for the purposes of identifying their weaknesses. I have personally I look forward to seeing his refusal to repair Nuncius is an outrage and a violation of the vows he has sworn to the machine god. I will summon him to the bridge immediately, in the hope that he will not dare to prevaricate in the presence of the Rogue Trader.
I must admit, I expected greater from a correlate of your experience and intellect. I accept that you are unable to understand the delicate workings of my dearest comrade, but you refuse to acknowledge your skill deficit, and you attempt to disguise the fact that now outrageous claim that he is in perfect working order. Prize not indicated amongst my operating valuables. I restate any error or lack of in my logs as I do successfully right were performed in accordance with the maintenance and endurance. The possibility of error has been excluded. The servo skull has no defect or failure. I am here to demonstrate the possibility in presence of the Lord Commander. It's fully functioning. The servo skull actual functioning is different from the Magnus's characteristics of it. A demonstration will show you what I mean. Anything lights were not full Rogue Trader. Not capable of independent communications in low Gothic. About supplementary equipment. This is a temporary measure necessary to provide clear demonstration as to address them strictly. Your command rep propose that you examine the skull personally and try to ask him any questions you may have. It will prove most instructive. Not recognized. 17-4201 system status pending. Number of modifications 1, installation of box by an authorized unit. No data found on any modified since inception of operation. Log. Violation of privacy. Allow me to expose Access logs have been granted. Received. Was it after machinery and workstation? Center 8. Since then, the logging function has been suspended pending reactivation. That's violated the logs. What have he done to you? He does not have one and never has. Lord Captain, no member of the Adeptus Mechanicus has ever granted the Silver Skull the sacred boon of personal authority, despite claim to the contrary. To obtain information, much less mimic personal characteristics, requires a far more sophisticated cognitive and organic base. They're absent here. For the past several decades, has been operating on basic settings. That's the truth. Right, should have trusted just anyone in a delicate matter. Yes, I should have immediately sought out to express opinion. We will stop this facade and repair you outright. Whom are you speaking? Who else could I? But no, that can't be because I can hear him. Trader, I applied as to a general fabricator. I see everything clearer. Again, the other side has granted me revelation, but I feel no gratitude, only heaviness and pain. Would it be heresy to beg the machine god to take back this knowledge? Yes, perhaps it would. It is not Lucas who needs repairing. No, not him, not at all. I'll take him back, and afterwards find me on the bridge. I'll share this revelation with you. But for now, I need time for my thoughts. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? He's right here. Protect Blight, ring a bell. It was mentioned, none of them sound familiar. Perhaps the other matters a long time ago, of which only my predecessor or past successor would know, apart from Lady Fedora herself, but my grandfather never mentioned any such thing, and I never met the old. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former Insa, the one who perished during the uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I most likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but Tech Priest, I sentenced them to such things. That's all I can tell you. Flagship and Master Helm and Cipral. Where's the helms? That? Fabricator. There he is. Yeah, gotta be at the start. Can't say they do. Lord Captain doesn't ring a bell. Then again, remembering all the places Lady Fedora went is instant. We've already had heaps of incidents happening on board, but through my own plan, I feel at one with this ship, and I sense that I don't know what had happened when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently, becoming more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is the exact words. And when you say an incident, it just dawned on me, part of my report, but all I gotta say on that front. Okay.
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncia sent me with today? Yes, it is long past time. I only ask for the privilege of privacy. This admission is difficult for me to make, and I can confide only in you.
Sage lights on his washed face, cast if a crevice, furrow, and implant scar. 1. My mind is sick. This is an fact. I deduced it long ago. 49 years and 138 days ago, to be precise. After weighing in all the arguments, I chose an action, decision, and the rationality. I believe that had I attempted to kill my insanity, I would have declined all the sooner. Next 2, that the 2 this is also a fact, is a fragment of my imagination, the product of my insanity, and at the same time the archon that keeps my mind from further deterioration. I project it into survey skull, a model with no digital features other than a natural allurement, and an autoquill is incapable of conducting a conversation or holding opinion. I do not even know whose the skull it was made of. The second is a Tiptus Mechanicus, my deepest colleague, the person who could cope with my temperament, walking shoulder to shoulder with me on the path of knowledge, the only person whose presence ever made me feel alive. For the last half a century, he has been in unending agony, caught between life and death at the site. Because of me, all this time I have been searching for a way to save him. He exists and is still alive. This is it is a fact. Plain memories are painful, forming a rational understanding of the world, breaking it down into hypotheses, facts, conclusion is not just my verb, it is the essence of my existence. I have power over my thought, but my emotions, they bring chaos to my existence. They tear through logic and trample over calculations. If I rid myself of the fragment, I will be left facing a monstrous task alone. My path to knowledge will be shrouded in mist. Production my insanity is the key to preserving my mind and soul. Is everything I said about him before was true. He can me in all the ways that I cannot foster in myself. He is also my opponent. His cautious as always balanced my scientific optimism. We rarely completely agree on anything, but I believe that without our conflict, we both would have discovered and achieved far less. Ours is a symbiotic relationship. Together we form a whole that is more powerful than its individual parts. A planet that is in uncharted sector of space, home to the ruins of civilization, technologically advanced Xenos. The Ordinate call them Necrons. There we set up a research camp under the surveillance of the Inquisition, and we set out searching for surviving samples of the Xenotech. We found them. One of them led to tragedy that resulted in being caught between life and death, and made me talk to a survey skull. I asked you questions. I answered them all. We discovered a rare specimen in the ruins, a critically injured but still functioning Xenos, and some kind of artifact with it. Xenos called it a friction transmitter. Understanding how this artifact functions was our primary objective. We imprisoned the Xenos and tried to uncover its secrets, but our equipment was incapable of hurting or granting us any insight into the device. We experimented with them until almost blindly. Artifact, and I had a disagreement. I was frustrated by the lack of progress, and I wanted to take a more radical approach to studying it. I wanted to experiment on myself. Was vehemently opposed, argued that it was reckless with insufficient data and unprecedented outcome. Of course, he was right. In my stubbornness and ignorance, I did not heed him. I removed the artifact from the status and reached for it, tried to intercept it, and if he touched the artifact that moment, it has haunted me for the last 50 years. He began to rearrange his body on a molecular level. Metal turned to flesh, and flesh to metal in a monstrous cycle of wicked infinity. At times he would produce a scream, but after a second his vocal cords returned to lead and his tongue to tin, and the screams would abruptly cut off. I had no time to reflect. To save his life, I had to hastily modify the stasis in it along with the artifact. It did not stop the agony, but it did stop him from dying, and it made me have a chance to find a solution. Locked away in the laboratory, I tried to find ways to reverse the artifact's effects. None of them worked. I turned to the Xenos demanding information. With threats, requests, pleads, but its only response was silence. I was utterly powerless, and I decided to flee. knowledge, new tools, new experience. I needed more. May staying there would not fix the situation. I decided to flee to the expanse to seek answers there. I can't take him with me, so I secretly grabbed the motion force from the main reactor to support the stasis, placing the main camp on reserve power, then closed up our laboratory. Then, by means of deception and cunning, I managed to slow away on a charter vessel that had been delivering supplies and equipment to Buckton Footfall. I had not returned to since. All the experiments you have witnessed, I have concluded them for one purpose: to find a way to save my dearest colleague. I belong to a secret sect of our powerful knowledge is to study xenotech and benefit of Imperium. Many of the oppressive Mahus who intercept the Omnissiah very narrowly I deem our path heretical. After went searching for samples of Necron xenotech, a nearby impossible task, and thus fascinating one. On one such expedition we came into conflict with the other tech priests. We were close to death, but the Inquisition, who had been observing our research in secret, decided we would be more useful alive. Of course, it was only once we arrived there that we learned the Inquisition had been behind the confrontation. From the bits of information I was able to piece together, I came to the conclusion that the Inquisition was interested in the sector of space as a whole. Was only a small part of the operation. We were transported their vessel for a purpose of security, just to cover our study of Xeno ruins. Okay. Can it be exited through a special dimensional gateway? I do not know its exact coordinates or how to activate it. Only highest ranks of the Inquisition can answer that question. Secrets. Gate. Random place where I started to tie. I have a request. Before I joined a small laboratory in the system, I was forced to leave it in haste for my own safety, but important samples and records of my experiment remain there. If we want help, we must return there. Very well. I'll leave now. Much to think about. Monkey beginner knows what do you mean? Brought us, and it contained a name. No, not like that, and that really has a place. Orinated. I better. All links chain, but we cannot piece them together.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantak. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies, And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the webway gate. Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall. You may try. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for. This wound is still bleeding, but you may ask your questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Ilantak. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth into the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Silent-Thresh is so eager to devour. The souls of the children of Asurion move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asurion to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts. We need Waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each Waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Asurion. Cruderach cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Cruderach's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Cruderach would still be alive even now? I am afraid your life is too fleeting and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening, but I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own. As you wish, Elontak. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurion, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them out as you wish, Elontak.
To what do I owe this visit? The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
Okay, back to the Expanse then. Clearly, we need to colonize. Okay, yes. Now there are a bunch of other stuffs now. Other stuff. Okay. False wonders. Showing illustrations to the message possibly gain. Okay. Expenses in need of giant defenders. Sending children to every dark corner of the sector. Great help with defense. A number of individuals in the Expanse have become known as honorable saints. This is an opportunity to lure one such figure to kill him. Oh. Definitely not. Of lying under... Like, what needs this one? Warp guides. Praising the moon. Okay. After millennia of lying under the monastery, a Titanic machine will soon be launched and it will be, awaken the relic. But doing so will bring glory to the one. Yes. Bam. Having been damaged by the launch of the crucible, will be transferred above the shelter. The holy remains of the monastery, which was damaged by the launch of the crucible, will be transferred to the moon. Equipped with drivers, the weaponized moon will leave orbit and set out on a crusade as a tempest to comet. What? Will be built while the runes will find evidence of familiar connections between the Von Valencia dynasty. Okay, there we go. Great sculpting is underway. Boom! Now it looks green. It has formed right before our eyes into a fertile world with lush groves and clean water. However, there's evidence has also created humans. From the mouth of the relic came several thousand people who, speaking in archaic form of low Gothic, demanded to be given orders. They cultivated land, built houses, and filled cities with obedience, and in general have a remarkable range of skills and knowledge. However, it seems that these people lack their own free will, and with this, the monks have named them Touched. So the crucible came upon birthing vats built into the relic. The machine is constantly growing new touch within them. There's also a split amongst the faithful. Many call it a miracle by the God Emperor himself and want to quickly put the touch to work. A part of the population is frightened by these soulless creatures born from ancient machinery. They demand that the planet's learned men intervene in the great sculpting and find a way to stop the production. Pronounce the property of the order. A dangerous are these touched. They do not appear to pose a threat. The autopsy of several specimens have shown that they are physiologically identical to ordinary humans. No trace of corruption of Xenos or Xenos influence were found either. However, their obedience is a double-edged sword. They obey any command without knowing or caring who gives them, and thus preventing a cunning intruder from bending them to their will, creating an army of obedient slaves or spies. Vince's Messiah prepared against the threat. Except to a lot of them. Carry on their toils, brought new settlements. Oh! 10 holy, nice. Okay, onto our next world. Large increase in ties maybe that decrease the current shortfalls in other ways. A secret lodge left by the ancient Xenos that once inhabited the world. Decree requires that all members of the community give themselves to the land, allowing themselves to become nourishment. Whoa. Sure. For new can be gone to one way, the way of the fire. Get that one too. What has been discovered in the Xenos ruins? No, definitely not. Orbit is swelling with the fleet of refugees. Welcoming the commanders would be pointless, but a rogue trader could offer refugees to the aristocrats and turn into a respite. No. Refugees, they can be utilized as a workforce. Captives. No. Shelter. A fleet of refugees, by turning the entire world into an enormous staging point, will save billions of lives. I don't have enough. Really? This one needs that one. Okay. It is possible to utilize all of potential by covering its surface in a huge electro. The whole entire will be wrapped in potential coil. Mining equipment may be of interest to the pirates of the Expanse. It doesn't completely mind. Sacred flame, passing through multiple fiber raw material of high engineering potential will be transferred into combustible once the process. Nice. Okay. Yes, I will take that. Noble shipyard. You need more weapons. St. Lawson exchange for tech price. Heresy of creating maybe a fruit. The heresy of creativity may be a fruit. No. Will become the main data repository for the Expanse. Thousands of scribes, region Chicago, and the Omnisire? Yeah, that one. Okay. Tours are lost, and Ziptus Mechanicus now seeks new citadels for their hallowed production lines. Can house new production to forge their weapons. At last, and the Diptus Mechanicus now seeks new secret assembly line for plasma drives. Okay. Six research complex for warp technologies. Closely guarded secret of Diptus Mechanicus. Be careful, eh? Like forged weapons. There we go. Ah, and there are a lot of these, yes. We don't need provisions. Provisions. Mass transporters returning for a long expedition. Either provisions, water, and air. Delva. Weapons. Points. Don't have that. The new tech for weapons. Void Shark leave his old craft behind, tries hand at common more cold trade, is willing to purchase this shipment for forbidden goods. Bam. Rebel. Void City is looking for someone who could supply them with deadly chemicals. Stations Satrap will soon be. Okay. Conqueror. Rule Bay. Tinto Tech. World retrofitting him to imperial people. No. No, not that one. Back to these ones. Whoa, okay. I guess. Look, Captain, there's been an active sabotage. The Cult of the Final Dawn has invaded the planet. Pack of in the bowels of the manufacturer and set upon them. The attack was so sudden that we almost lost all the workshops, but we have had help. Some entities, already calling them called Data Angels, have invaded the Content Network, seized content servitors and used them to repel the first attack. How did they interfere? Coordinated attack. The Expanse must have been preparing for a long time. The fact that the planet had been thoroughly purged of the corrupting influence of now has nowhere to hide, no collaborators in the world. Failed to compare. Yeah, nice. Not much. The machine spirits being born from the act of data smithing. They charge into battle chanting the same part. It will have done. Were tick exercised and exterminated, and the affected were purged and restored. Gave praise to the Messiah for protecting and producing civil. Withdrew into hiding inside the network, leaving Messiah to guess who or what the things were. Cryptic message arrived. The fabricator center reports that they have beheld the Eye of Divine, request details from your less devout servants, and they clarified that the Inquest group, which had been investigating the many taken place on the planet following a trial of mysterious harmonics, came upon an ancient abandoned data complex. It is connected to manufacturing by a maze of communications lines and contains a data loom. I can show it null. Means sacred calculations show no to make contact. No to make contact. They're connected to it were punished for invasion with lethal ejection of the motive force. The only thing that they managed to find out was the spirit of the data loom was not bound with the vow of compliance. They would normally retain a machine spirit with this power. Might bow to no one, different only by its own aims. So it's an AI. Feels like a very AI. Production facility far older than the colony itself. Some assembly lines bear the marks. Fleet, perhaps the first explorers who came to expand, set up the station on the yet uninhabited planet, was then consumed by the developing industrial colony and eventually forgotten. It's probable that would have no data to support this hypothesis. It does, however, contain a design null Cephas project whose function was removed from the following hearing by the same strip of his title. A sacred of great power, its body is vast, and wisdom and mental of its machine spirit would befit an imperial titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden from the eyes of plenty and worshipped on certain planets as great logic, oracle, sacred angels of the Messiah or demigods. Indicates remarkable pieces of architect, parts of it far beyond like a void kraken tentacle. Now we know where the void transmission modified came from and must be part of this machine. When encountered earlier were born of its concentrated might. They saw across. Okay. You will be done. Lost their lives trying to make contact with the great machine spirit before it noticed how fragile their bodies and minds were before its might. Taking pity upon the servants of the other side, softened its data voice that it for Alliance answered, holding its secret calculations, bestowed its favor upon the of its tireless, unblinking eye, observing the warp currents. Many travelers have been saved from peril. Sweet. Oh, no. Not that far back. Arrived. Force have taken control of the pillars and that they informed us of their arrival at all. Nothing. Just Inquisition do the job. Set up their headquarters in the Governor's Palace. Investigation into the situation. For the crimes for the Emperor could only feel silent and pray. Genetic change of the bodies was caused by a mysterious substance. The Xenos obelisks did not contaminate the water until recently, as shown by analysis of the megaspirals. The same Xenos obelisks appear to be linked by a chain of energy communications also serve as source of unknown radiation that seemed to have caused the outbreak of growth. Some sort of ancient machine construction awakened from its slumber. It is possible to cause merely side effect of this blasphemous machine trying to start itself. I don't even have the team for that now. Oh, okay. No. We profit. The data for the payment of the tithe for purchase, however, by making use of the crop practices. No. Oh, we could do this, profit people? Like, there's a different chunk of people. Need a lot of that. Well, okay. Affinity may be construction of a floating palace filled with helpful serfs. Modified by the bribe will be attractive to the traders as riches. That will cost me 3. Forget their feuds and take up arms in defense of their native world. A document that grants certain rights to consumers. Military Navy. Whoa. Wait for no classified as pirates. Fashion. Be able to restrict foreign affiliates. And collective additional resources. No. Fashion, pure blood. We don't have that. Like they both want bastion. There is a lot of that to go. Complacency? Sure, grab it then. The Cage World, Secret Librarian, where scholars and academics will be free to see knowledge. Delve into the forbidden. Annals. Pure blood. Warp. That one there. Convokes the right to buy with their labor the freedom of their children born in captivity. Sure. The Earthbreaker installer will crush the greedy bowels of the world, freeing the priceless materials that the Imperium desperately needs. Value is that its open pit mining will be worth the lives of thousands. Capitinos, possibly replenish. Purified by death, in the expense's darkest hour, convicts may take the shift and descend into the mine, never to resurface, therefore clearing their name. Okay. Make for wonderful wardens. An entire planetary regiment of Martyr Guardsmen, a gift from to the Garden Expanse in its darkest need. Hour. Okay, they're wanting that one. Expanse, seek refuge from the law and faith to suitable sanctuary. All of these seem bad. Doing this one. Casinos. A breaker. Okay. I think no, we didn't want any of those. To ignite the zeal of subjects and reinforce their devotion, we'll allocate funds for the shrines. May pray to the ancient augments bestowed upon them during the first call-up. Invited shall maintain the sacred iron. Okay. Patron Saint. Okay. Like Patron Saint with their loyalty, honor, offending the give the people the right to fight under an inspiring name. Sure. History become enriched by the names of valiant warriors. Rotator subjects shall find new courage and more willing embrace of never return back for the one. Shall be reformed. No. The fleet of void ships shall rain fire from lance, turn the dense frigate to ash, plunging the land to build new first base port. Shall construct a productive complex designed harsh environment. Hive like manufacturing will cling to the monstrous root, while long limb facilities. Okay. Servants suffer the loss of limbs or organs and unceasing conflict with the planet's xenofauna. By the grace of the rogue trader, sacred ornaments and settlement shall fuse sacred iron. Okay. Xenosuppressed. Developed a wondrous device capable of detecting the mind-bending shrieks. Gladly. They gladly take that. Get rid of those shrieks, they were mind-numbing. Okay, through centuries of life on the soldiers of the second regiment have evolved into natural killers, silent and unseen as shadows, but forged to endure any hardship. The signature tactic relies on the use of vocal organ harvesters, downers who emit mind-crushing wails. This weapon shatters the minds of their foes, yet possesses little harm to. They could be cries since childhood. This is no reason to share such skilled warriors with Militarum. Therefore, all soldiers should swear fealty directly to the Von Valentia dynasty, become a rogue trader's personal guard. Okay. Undergo the final rite of augmentation, vastly increasing their combat skills through rare and powerful implants. These elite fighters shall become known throughout the expanse as the gift bearers. Second bond of the gift bearer shall implant. Okay. Perish long ago, yet from its ashes shall be reborn. It shall be not stand alone. Now the planet possesses necessary infrastructure. The rogue trader will date of the Depato brings glory to the new home. Audible shipyard. Let's go to some random spot there. Like, no. We're wanting. I need captured sea nurse. Minimal rights. Secret experiments were conducted in the... No. Is crying out for aid. Lord Captain, riots of the sculptors have broken out in several hives across the world. While hunting for the agents of the cult of the Final Dawn, Ecclesiarchy clamped down on the planet's minor cults, attempting to force correction, create upon the population. Assumed the sole right to speak for the God Emperor. flee to the ruins of the hive, since the Foreman clans have promised them protection and support. It is even said that Foreman supplied with weapons and converted from industrial equipment into large-scale clashes. Agents of Ecclesiarchy have been able to, but division is growing. Thankfully, no, your lordship. The real browsers zealously oppose heresy, fill the ranks of the planetary guard with new recruits, regularly outperformed quotas, and attend prayer service. The Foreman clans have been actively involved in uncovering the underground devotion of the ruinous powers and have discovered two large, successful operating cells. Our agents are quite confident that the likelihood of them harboring agents of Foundor is lower than any other part of it. Great question. This group does come up in the reports rather often due to the fact that as in their now ruined home, there used to be a prevalent, more subtle time form of a teach hard work, labor collective, family union, importance of order and harmony. They offered their form of faith. They were simple, cheap, convenient, and functioning as their work clothes, and now seem to think that the priests who wallow in luxuries want to take this away from them. Forces firmly crowd, shock chapters of the cult, beat the servants, mashing these objects deemed unorthodox, dangerous embers of spiritual dismove. Now forced to move along the hives with numerous guards, fearing attacks from enraged. Okay. I'll allow that. Oh, it's not completed instantly? Corruption has infiltrated it. The cultists find doing his the cultists into a full-blown uprising, promising them the changes escape. The planet's cargo port and guard facility now under siege. Have not joined the assault. They've scurried into the mine, deep into tunnels that were infested with Xenos corruption not too long ago. No, that will bomb them into submission. We'll let them know what to fear. Unfortunately, we don't know. On the surface, they're trapped inside the guard facilities. Like, it would take a bit of my efficiency, complacency, because they have people up to right now. Crunching mere minutes, 1,000 conflicts. Cultists found them were confined in the mines. They had surrounded a strange, dark Xeno obelisk covered with glyphs, trying to awaken it from slumber. Were similar to those the mad convicts had drawn before, contained enough energy to tear the planet asunder. But heroically disrupting the cultist plans, the guards caused a malfunction which within the terrible machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blastful heat wave, melting itself and turning those around it into ash. Okay. No. Okay. Your lordship and urgent dispatch from the Xenos ruins have been discovered near a small settlement on the lower levels. Penetrate them and were met by an enemy terrifying iron Xenos with long claws emitted from the dark halls. Propelled their assault into unexpected currents. Other iron Xenos appeared without claws instead of aiding their own. Yes, that would be people. There'll be the ones with the curse and ones without. Those are all Necrons. They're certainly the same species, your lordship. Iron corpses. Ruins, long claws, fight with savage ferocity, and may the Holy Throne preserve us. The reports claim these abominations flayers, a skin of the fallen marauder and stretched over their own bodies. Those who oppose them are human flesh. They fight with cold calculation precision. Wait for the one side to emerge victorious and then wipe them out. War, placing bets on either side. Victory, however, met the same fate after each skirmish. A surprise attack as soon as the last enemy had disappeared and a green flash teleportation. Had been calculating as one fall would rain fire down on the creature who'd bet on not 10 minutes before. Disaster, overwhelmed by metal Xenos, trapped in flesh. More say the older layer, these ruins are glowing with strange green light, full-scale invasion. Shit. From the... Yeah, it's like fucking... The Necrons are attacking our colony. Managed to push the Xenos back to the lair and the ruins, but the battle for the ruins themselves was lost. Inside, it's teeming with clawed monsters, and they have led the bad creature that can instantly regenerate others like it. However, they are no longer attempting to leave their unholy tomb, at least not at the moment. Priest treacheries have now been proposed, creating an exclusive zone around the tomb, blow up those ruins from within, or setting the drovers on the Xenos. Orbit, beneath many layers of root systems, forming a shield, break it down. Self remain unpredictable due to complex, I see. Like, well, okay. Yeah. Before the walls, block the signal. Attempt for the many long 10 cells, no one knows. Soldiers. Appears herald the squad's victory as they rush one after another towards the tomb of the foul Xenos. The sight of the creature's groves portrayed from the crevices of the entrance of the ruin torment view. But so the cursed place may become home to Xeno monsters who pack themselves in the corner of the tomb. For an iron dead, regaining their freedom will be no easy task. Fortifying its defenses. Okay, there we go. Like, yeah, so we did a lot. Made sure all of our places were secure. Okay, no, don't go anywhere. Like, don't need to. Anyway, yeah, okay, that's enough for today. So, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. Until next time. Bye.